But if it failed to show itself, she would not— oh wait, do I have my mic open? Hold on, do I? Yes I do. Sorry, hello everyone. But if it failed to show itself, she would not grieve too deeply, for fear that the mending of broken hearts be a puzzle neither wit nor time had the skill to solve. And boom. Welcome everybody. Ignore that. That was me just reading. It's raining. That was me finishing up the Hellbound Heart. Technically I finished it earlier today, but I thought it would be a fun thing to start the stream with the last paragraph of that. Did I start the Twitch stream? Yes I did. Did I do that? Yeah, Twitch is going. Yes, everyone be nice and smell— why is my desk still here? What was I doing with my desk last stream? Right, last stream was a work stream. Right, that's what the desk is doing here. Kill the desk, bang. What am I touching? I don't know what I'm touching. What am I touching? Alright, we're killing the desk. Goodbye, desk. Hello, hello, Turt. Furt. How is the little loonlet creatures upon my chat do? Are we existing? Are we smilling? You are now a turd? Oh, Furt. Are we all just not turds of the universe? The end result of defecation by time greater than all of us? I am surprised. Look, I'm just surprised you managed to turn me talking about onions in a fruit bowl into something mildly entertaining. Go in the corner. Hold on. I think we can satisfy both of our desires. We can satisfy multiple desires here. Hold on. Actually, where is that one? Hold on. We can, okay, hold on. We got this. There, now we have corner loon. No, this corner loon. Look, there we go. Now there's a loon in the corner. Do you have happiness now? Do you smell as of now? Hold on. Don't mind, we're over here. Don't mind. There's more of them. Oh, don't worry. There's many. Hold on. Sorry. Don't worry. Just be happy and smell. Everyone be happy and smell. Zora, I must ask, why are you so desiring of me in the corner? I must simply ask this question, for I have nothing but confusion on that. Look, we can put a me in every corner here. Hold on, we got where are you? You? Can I flip?
Mountain, of hill, of silent hill, of smelling bodies.
Of Silent Hill? Where's Pyramid Head? Transform. Flip horizontal. Oh god, flipped loon. It's the cursed flipped loon. Don't look at it. It's the cursed flipped loon. One second. Vertical. Jesus! You want me in the corner? Do I question... I question the desire for me in a corner. If I streaming tomorrow, I don't think it's like... Oh wait, no, it's tomorrow. Right, I plan to make thumbnails at some point during this stream. This is a normal dick around stream, but also I'm gonna see if I can't make thumbnails in here. I think I plan... I wanted to do FNAF Secret of the Mimic, or at least a part of that, as of tomorrow. That is not a guarantee, though. I realize now, I made the stream schedules for a little bit of time, and then due to going on a trip and then and all that, it completely kinda just completely fell completely apart completely. Completely into completionness. Sorry, what about Cheesecock? I'm not opposed, but I don't have anything in mind for a Cheesecock stream. And you know what? To hate all food. I'm not very, because I'm always in it. Oh, don't worry, there's a me in every single. I'm always in the center for these streams. Zora, on the streams where I'm here in this one, it's usually me being in the center in some way. Hold on. Either that or some level of chaos is going. Cheese what? Look how it's spelled. Is that how you actually spell cheesecake? But no, look, cheesecake. Yes, cheesecake. Don't worry, just where did that... Okay, it went into the folder. Now you go there. Now you Control-C, Control-V. This, transform, flip horizontal. We go over here. And now we have a loon for every corner. A loon for every corner. A loon for every corner. Are we having ourselves a good time smelling with the corner loons? Okay, now look, I am all for cheesecake. I am not for chibikak. That one I am vetoing and saying is not, just no. I am very much knowing on that one. Cheesecake? Oh, yes, Jeskak. You wish to consume chibi. Which
I got a
one?
new kitty. His name is Skittles, and he's 4 months old.
Oh my god, that is an adorable kitty, little Skittles. It's a cat, it's adorable, I give approval, give belly rubs. Give belly, well, not belly rubs. Cats usually don't like. If it's a belly rub liking cat, give the belly rubs. Give the head behind ear scratches. Give those. You override with popcorn. Start crunching. That's my instruction. Runk. Okay, how did I want to arrange everything here? Okay, we got the 4 loons of the corners. Oh, I do have Peeper Loon in there as well. Look, we got, this is just gonna be the multi-loon stream. We got the 4 corners, we got the Peeper, we got the main one, which is me. If you couldn't tell, I'm the main character. No one questioned my main character status. If you do, loon violence upon you. The council should decide your fate.
The 7 loon souls from Lundertown?
I barely have one. I barely have 1 soul left in me at this point. How dare you think I have the multiple? You into here, you into here. What? So what was the no to, Zora? You make me question what the no was to. Now where the piss was I doing things? Delta Loon, actually. Well, I already get the Sans comparisons. Am I both Sans and the children? I don't know. Look, maybe, I don't know. What was the piss doing? Under. No multi-loon stream. Why are you so opposed to this? Why is my voice just go? My god, I don't think my brain has been in a good way as of late, but I'm still finding it tolerable and funny. And doink. Right. What the hell? Oh, there you are. There we go. No, it's Fallington. Look, we're always Fallington, a little bit fartherton. God, do I wish I had some level of standing desk just so I could stand if I wanted. Technically, I could stand. It would just my face would be out of shot. Walking is just controlled falling. Elaborate further. Is that? No, I have never seen JoJo. I have JoJo never. What the hell was I? Laying down is controlled falling. I don't. Yes. Okay. Yes. Falling. Stepping. Walking. I don't see. But others I could. Hold on. Do we want the desk back?
Falling is falling.
Why did Doi grow some glasses and say actually? That sounded like Doi growing an actually nasally voice. Interesting. What voice? That's supposed to be Doi, but Doi is Doi, and Doi 11 Labs is incredibly fun. I wonder what happens if I crank up Doi's stability a little bit. Doi being incredibly stable would be really weird. Well, welcome to my curse. Oh, don't worry, the curse shall spread. Virus.
Is Doi today?
Doi is Doi today.
Doi is Doi. God. Imagine me doing an entire stream with the Doi voice. Doi.
Oh god, that's like vibrating my uvula in a way. Oh god, oi.
Doi stream where we play a game about being a fish.
Fish. Hold on. Fish. Yeah, Zora. There is just a game called Fish. What? Psychological horror clicker game? Why not work for you? A, it's a 50-50 chance. B, it's a members only thing. But I apologize if you are not in the best of mood. Said, I'm sorry I'm laughing over this because there is just a game called Fish. It's a clicker game tagged as psychological horror. Why is this tagged as free-to-play casual psychological horror? It's a clicker game. All right, Hunter decided to use Fish Gun. And oh my god, the Fish game had its trailer end with reaching 69 clicks. Okay then. Why are there why can you spend a quarter on $1? Why is this similar to Five Nights at Freddy's 3? I have 15 hours in Five Nights at Freddy's 3? I guess with the Dead by Daylight stuff. Okay, hold on. Different Fish game. Hold on, what is this one? This one's a... Oh. Why are these all entitled horror games? What the hell? What the hell is this? What is this one? Oh my god. Is this like a rage climbing game, but you're a fish flopping? Oh my god.
Every click makes a sound and makes your sanity go away.
There's a game called Fish Hero, and it looks like one of those like rage climbing games where you're flopping around as a fish. Oh dear god. Oh no.
Why does Doi sound depressed now?
Look, Doi is a fish like anyone who has emotions, okay? And Zora, don't apologize for being in the bad mood. I mean, it's a thing of like, oh no, how dare you have an emotion? Okay, this game is $3. Do I buy Fish Hero? Do I buy Fish Hero? And did we play for the spirit of Doi? I mean, I know if I say yes, people are just going to say buy it, because that is the nature of the internet. You say anything stupid on there, everyone thinks it's a good idea. Hence why I fit in with it. Well, I speak purely Doi. The Doi voice vibrated my throat in such a way that it almost triggered a gag reflex. Well, I'm sorry, but you didn't roll a 6 on the d6. Hunter, I apologize. Your failure will be cataloged. You will be disposed of. Your wife will be remembered, because we're apparently also killing her. Your husband will also be remembered. We're not killing him, but we're dismembering him and keeping him alive for regrowth. Your second husband is also going to be gutted and remembered. Your third wife is... yeah, we forgot about her already. Same with your second wife. We forgot to bring her up. And one of your 15 children that you didn't know you had, because it was done during those sleep studies where you were secretly unconscious. Yeah, those children were also long forgotten by you, so I don't know why you would care about them, but I'm bringing them up to you now. What is this random long diatribe I'm going off on here?
Your third husband will be sold to the mafia.
No. We don't deal with the mafia. We don't deal with the mafia. The Martians, yes, not the mafia. Okay? We don't deal with the mafia. Primarily because they're too low grade for us. We have standards. The Martians, we have to deal with them because they are, let's just say there have been threats, there have been whispers, there have been rumblings, and we are the ones dealing with it. The Martians and us are friends? No, it's like a friendship that's dependent on a wire that also has a sharp knife pressed against said wire, and if it shifts just a little bit, it goes snap, and the wire has enough tension to kill both parties. Business partners. Yes, to a degree. Also, I'm adding that fish game to cart on Steam. I don't care. That maybe or may not be played at some point. What else do I have in the cart? Actually, some random skiing horror game and Dead Space 2. That's what's currently in there. You're gonna miss your harem in the afterlife? What makes you think we send you to the afterlife? You're the one who has to stay. Look, you're the one who gets to stay. Okay? Everyone you love is the one who gets the free ticket. But yeah, in my Steam cart, I said I was killing you. Retracted statement, retcon history. You are alive now. And everyone you ever cared for. Oh, right, I did start that by saying it. Sorry, we killed you. All right, we need to dig into resurrection. Do I... You know what? Screw it. I haven't dug to this rabbit hole in a while. What it be, what it do? I'm about to use... well, how are we gonna resurrect you? Hold on. Hold on. My favorite website of all time is being revisited. What the hell? What is this? What the hell? Sorry, what the hell was this? I've never seen the random word generator website play audio. And I was just hearing, like, whispers under everything. That was mildly concerning slightly. And hello, Mazorik. How are you doing? What is the about? Sorry, we had to look at resurrection here. This. Greater than 6. Okay. What the hell do these... Okay, hold on. I need to figure out what these words mean. Hold on. Control C. Okay, so this is the key to resurrection. The title? Oh, right. Sorry, I forget what I do. Okay, so key to resurrection. A small group of people with shared interests, other features in common, who... Yep, that was a good one. Okay, Mazorik! Into bang. Okay, we're putting people down. A clique. Okay, so that is step 1. A clique is step 1. Step 2 is a descent. Step 3 is non-remittal. Okay, double checking what this word means as well. Hold on. See the failure to pay debt. Alright, gotcha. So we gotta scam someone out of debt they are owed. We gotta get a group of people who are all interested in a similar thing. This really sucks that we killed your harem, because that probably would have made it a lot easier. And we must have all of these collective parties descend into the bowels of the underworld to grab what remains of you before we prepare you for the following ritual. That is resurrection! That is resurrection. Why is it? I'm confused by what the hell everything is going. You enjoy your drive, and yes. God. Someone remind me, I do have an idea of something I want to desire to friggin' oh, pissant. Oh, no, the random word generator is doing the actually makes sense. The Raid World fandom. I have never played Raid World. What the hell am I doing with life? Oh, sorrow, my beloved, or whatever the hell else the rest of his poem is. Ugh. Hold on, holy crap, how was it? Ugh, God. Sorry, mild rant about my living situation. I must go press a... Look, I'm not even gonna proper be right back. I'm just... Well, you will wait there. Alright, I'll finish waiting here. I hope you're all still waiting. Except for maybe Mazorik, who says something about driving. Then maybe. Wait, why is there a crab? There's a game called Fish Game that costs $25. There's a... Hold on, Fish Game. Hold on, Fish Game. What is this $25 Fish Game? What is this Is this just the one? Oh, it's a... It's... Gotcha. You raise the fish, but I want to be the fish. Hence why Fish Hero is on the... Hence why we have Fish Hero. Also, we have a game called The Last Ski Trip. What? How long would those games take to play? Oh. I was debating if we should turn this at some point into a gameplay stream of one of the games that is currently in my friggin' Steam cart. And to be fair, I would not be starting Dead Space 2 right now. Actually, Dead Space 2 is probably going to be an October thing, which is only 3 months away. God, this year has been interesting. Should be a shark in Maneater. I'm sharkfish adjacent, yes. But also fish here. How did complicated? I don't know what well, this year has been relatively fine. There is, what should I call it? Somewhat unfulfilling, but I still have, what should I call it? It's still got time, and I need to do some stuff. Right, I need to, I have had a weird thing. I don't know if anyone here felt it. This is a very interesting thing. I mentioned at some point I kind of borderline want to turn my Twitter into like a shower thoughts posting place, or like any social media. And I almost want to just have it be like just weird random daily shower thoughts. You don't want to burn it. What do you mean burnout? Look, this is a chatting stream in which chatting engagement. I realize now top right corner loon is covering chat. Hold on, can people talk? Yep, top right corner loon is covering chat. Also, for anyone who is not aware, hold on. There is a sound effect that has not been triggered in the whatchamacallit. Screw it, not worth it. In the sound effects folder.
Hey, top right corner loon, you are kinda in the way, sir.
Yeah, hold on, we're just gonna go down here. But yeah, there is a sound effect in the folder that people have not ever triggered because it was a relatively recent addition. Alright, the loons should be properly layered now. Nope, we're not using that. We're not using that one. This is not random karaoke yet. I don't know if I intend on doing that, but also that is just kind of there. Wawa eaten turt. I mean, yes, we all consume Dewawa. Everyone suckle on Dewawa until happiness is achieved. Commit the Wawa suckling. I damn you. I damn you. Boop, boop, boop. That's interesting. Yeah, also, yeah, so, I mean, to be fair, it's a 1 in 6 chance to even trigger the sound effect, and then it's like a 1 in 12 now to trigger the, how many sound effects do I have in the folder? Into here, into this.
It seems you are taking a long time. Please proceed as quickly and as quietly as possible.
Man, the code has loved that one ever since I added it. That one, I don't know why, that one just specifically really gets... Okay, hold on, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11... There are 12 sound effects in the sound effects folder, so it's a 1 in 6 and then a 1 in 12. You can do it? Yeah, Furret cannot... Furret can do nothing but cheer from the sidelines. Due to, moderation status. Ugh. What happened while you were gone? A few extra loons came.
Why was I chosen to be the handy?
Why was you apparently you are just handy. Now just canonically in my brain, John Limbus Company is just handy. Why are there more than 4 of me? Because I'm special and I do this. I just look, oh, piece of me, chop a finger off, it grows into another. Oh, slightly different. Yes, canonically. Look. Lore canonically, yes, Chibi was just born of a fragment of me that grew to embody the... Okay, how do I word it? Chibi was born from a part of me, just came off, grew into his own thing, and embodies the childish, immature, and impulsive side of me. That is what Chibi is in actual lore. In chat... Look, you don't have to give a roar of confusion, okay? If you're gonna roar, I guess confused roar is probably the best way to do it. But I'd rather that than the anger roar. Yeah, because anger roar would be kind of scary. I really need to be careful on on hitting Control Z in OBS, given the crash I've done at one point. Hold on, with the... Oh wait, don't you have a different... Hold on, nope. Filter... Yeah, we can make you... Yeah, we can make it purple. We can make the purple void swirl. That... Add in the bouncing chibi. 500 loons. Do you want...
It seems you are taking a long time. Please proceed as quickly and as quietly as possible.
Why, ever since I added that sound effect, does the Python code love it so much? It's just... It's a really good sound effect in a lot of scenarios. Why so many times? We've heard it so many times now. Hold on. It seems you are taking a long time. Please proceed as quickly and as quietly as possible. What time paradox have I been up to? Not a whole lot. Look, time paradox is one thing I really don't with because it's really too confusing. Is there a blue loon? I mean, there's the... Oh, God, I don't have... Oh, did you finish moving? Oh, congratulate. God, moving is a pain in the ass.
It seems you are taking a long time. Please proceed as quickly and quietly as possible.
Why did that sound like you said proteed? Like you didn't. It sounded like you said it proteed. Ow! Ow. Ow.
It seems you are taking a long time. Please proceed as quickly and quietly as possible.
Shut up, Doi. Wait a minute. Shut up, Doi. We are here beyond you. Ooh. Ooh.
Okay, we're turning that off. I do wonder... You've reached your limit on talking. Shut up, or your tongue be removed. Oh, I'm far back now. I'm leaning. Oh, that's a lovely face to be paused in. Oh yeah, this is relatively random, and again, I want to just post this as kind of a shower thought on social media, just because that's all we know how to do. Hi, Nemesis. Do you ever just accidentally kick the hell out of your fridge? And I don't mean, like, stub your toe on it. I mean, like, I was just sitting there, and I just tried to stick my leg up and out, and I kicked the fridge just in its center, and shifted the thing on the floor. Nemesis, get the hell out of here, okay? Because I just kicked the hell out of my fridge earlier today.
Pumperson.
Shut up, Piddly Pumperson. That's otherwise known as Past Loon. Why does Piddly Pumperson peak the audio? Piddly Pumperson, Ugh! You have also kicked your fridge. Okay, good. I'm not the only psychopath. And or I'm not... Either that, or we're all not psychopaths and the rest of the world is insane.
Piddly Bumperson. Piddly Bumperson.
You are slightly cannibalistic. Auto-cannibalism or otherwise? Have you tasted the flesh of another or only yourself? I must know the details. I must know the details. Out your cannibalistic tendencies. Who have you? You're heading out, but what if you were heading in? Blood on the flesh of yourself? Yeah, I mean, it's near impossible to have not tasted at least some of yourself due to... What the hell? Oh, that does do that. Just due to, you know... You fear hunter? No. Do not fear the hunter. Fear only the hunter if you are the hunted, but you are not the hunted. You are the company of the limbus. Look, see? Look, John, that was you who set the flashbang out. You can you can avert the hunter. You can use flashbang to avert the hunter. Huh. It is all very doable. All incredibly doable, all incredibly reasonable. No, so your tongue tastes your mouth. Your tongue can taste it. Your tongue also tastes itself. What do you do? That... I'm not gonna lie, I got no idea how to even start fucking with that one. That's one where it's just like, you feel the situation out, and you kind of just gotta judge that as you go, play it by ear. Because otherwise, problems. Because otherwise, problem. You know? You ate a cheese? Good for you! Did you bring some to share? When it comes to protecting his friends, I mean, okay, I relate. Can someone relate to that? At least in intent. I've never had to do anything like that, but... Oh. Yeah, that is... Oh, that... Is this just a... Did my chat just become a confessional of, like, you're confessing on behalf of others? Yeah, apparently it's just a thing. Everyone write your confessionals for other people in the chat, and we'll see how that goes for everyone. We'll see how that one goes. Does anyone have any more crimes they want to... how much tax evasion has everyone around you done? Is that something people have got a lot of? You didn't bring in cheese for others? Well, you at least confess about your own sins. Does anyone else have any sins of others they wish to confess? Use ChatGPT to do your tax. Is that a crime? Is that a crime, or is that just potentially incredibly problematic by the fact that you're feeding tax information into ChatGPT, which is almost certainly using that as training data, which in turn means it's storing your tax data on something public? Like, this just seems like a potentially questionable decision, not illegal. His son disappeared, have stopped bothering anyone. Store when you were 5. I mean, I've stolen from a take a penny, leave a penny jar, so yeah, no, yeah, that's definitely that. Definitely the severe crime here. Yeah, like, just be careful who you confess in front of, apparently. We got some real saints here. Exhausted to do them properly. There are services that do that a bit more confidentially, allegedly. So, because you complimented their shirt. That seems backwicks. They're expensive. I guess we have different definitions of expensive, considering I did just recently spend over $100 on books. Is that just a weird thing? I don't spend a lot of money. I don't spend a lot of money in general, but when I do, I spend big, and God, I have been having an itch to just spend money on something, but I don't know what is. Works 100% of the time? Actually, it won't. If you're homeless, they will still find you, and they will still collect you. They will find you, and they will collect you. Or took it the wrong way. Fair enough. Gotcha. Children are stupid. Children are quick to Look, children are many things. Intelligent, well-mannered, emotionally stable are none of them. You love your crime man friend. I mean, yeah. I've had my share of questionable friends with legally questionable things. Look, I say, I've worked at a gas station, so obviously I knew legally questionable people at times. Obviously, just because that's where the bottom... where the bottom conglomerates. Everyone conglomerates to itself. There's a little boy that got you kicked off Tumblr. Gave you the blood to drink. Maybe I'm the one who's a little weird here, but I don't accept blood just handed to me. I would prefer blood that I either knew to be untainted or trusted in some way. This just sounds like a bad plan. You know? You know? Like, maybe I'm the weirdo here, and I doubt I'm not the weirdo here, but that just don't sound like a fun to me. That just don't. In the free time. Yeah, but here... I would still want the proof of the blood to be tested. Like, the only blood I trust to drink is my own. California is California. No, California is hot, therefore spicy. California is on fire half the time. That is what the everything of existence tells me. Use paint or inside. Don't use it in paint. Do not use it in paint. Blood does not hold color good. Blood over time just turns brown. Your walls will literally just look like poop. Your walls will turn to poop over the course of time. You do not want poop walls. Just get some good red paint. What? So I thought I heard my voice echoing. My voice is not echoing. Oh, yeah, no, you don't want poop. Look, if you're gonna do poop wall anyway, just go straight to poop and then seal it in something. Just save yourself the time of waiting for red to brown. Okay, here you... Oh, God, Ferd, what are you about to say? I don't... Blood soup... Okay, that's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Somehow the candle soup is worse. For a number of reasons. For a multitude number of reasons. What a fun noise. Sorry. My brain just like, oh, funny thing happened. Clap, clap. Celebrations. Oh, yeah, celebrations. Yeah, who's celebrating? Just bang bang the sky with the fireworks? Something like that? That's healthy. That is a hell of a thing to celebrate. Congratulations on Health Restore. Turns out all he needed to do was find the magical green goop from every video game. It was a really simple task. It's a shame it took him so long to figure that one out. Ugh. Sorry, random mouth. Every so often, you know, I just kind of go off into the random mouth noises. Nemesis? I mean, I would just presume it's a little bit better. Also, can we get a count on how many of the sound effects have played on what has played? Because I feel like Nemesis is showing up disproportionately high. Why does Nemesis like you so much? I don't know. I guess you're a member of STARS. And you know what happens when the STARS badge is shined in front of Nemesis. Unless it's the remake Nemesis, in which case, if it's the remake Nemesis, you're probably fine. The guy has 2 brain cells that are probably just trying to fight each other more than anything. Original Nemesis, though, he will insert his fist into your mouth, grab your spine, rip it out, and then proceed to... Actually, no. He would just do that, and then move on. Because that is all he needs to do. You are dead, he does not mess around. You don't even know who Nemesis is? Resident Evil! Resident Evil 3. This is where we don't have any... Well, when they're fighting each other, they're giving each other perpetual concussions. Remake Nemesis is a brain-dead idiot who multiple times has his target in his grasp, ready to kill, and keeps letting her get away. Original Nemesis, within 2 seconds of being on screen, kills one of his targets and just proceeds to move on to the next. Also, Ethan, what were we discussing? We were discussing Nemesis a little bit because he keeps showing up in the sound effects being here. But yeah, Stars members are his targets. The original, he show up, he kill you with ruthless efficiency, he move on to his next target. In the remake, like I said, he just, for some reason, multiple times, oh, Jill Valentine, a Stars member, literally in my hand. Let me throw her over here and let her run away while I ready my flamethrower. Oh, I have her literally in my grasp, and I have a tentacle that I could use to pierce any of her vital organs. Let me throw her out of my hand. And dear God, every Resident Evil freaking character is just... Every Resident Evil character is just made of titanium at some point. Just with the amount of, like, getting thrown through walls they can take. Where is Resident Good? Died after the Raccoon City nuke dropped. Somewhere in the nuclear wreckage. Irradiated beyond recognition.
Look, if an old man gets stronger from a new metal hip, why can't young people have a titanium spine?
Well, a spine would need a lot of wire connections to mimic the nerves that go through and send the signals. Spine would be the special one that you would need. Resonant Chaotic Neutral. Like, now that's where we're talking. Resonant Chaotic Neutral. Hold on. Oh, here's your Resident Chaotic Neutral. He's just kind of here. Every so often, I just forget that Peking Loon is back there, like, hey everyone, I'm here to look. Piddly Pumperson. Why does Piddly Pumperson peak the audio? Seriously, why is that a thing? Why is that a thing? Why is that a thing? My brain don't like it. My brain don't like it.
It seems you are taking a long time. Please proceed as quickly and as quietly as possible.
Why does it love Handy so much? Also, no. Limbus, that was not you that triggered that one. That was Hunter who triggered that one. Yeah, Hunter triggered that one. So you at least didn't trigger that, Handy. And then I don't know who just shot that one. Oh, that was okay, John, you triggered the bang bang. You triggered the oh, I should make a sound effect called bang bang where it's just 2 flashbang sound effects. Where just go bang bang.
Oh, hi Mark.
Oh, hey, Johnny. It would seem that the new sound effect just wishes to remain hidden for some time. We'll turn this BGM down a little bit just so that it can be heard properly when it comes.
I love this, the wall of emote faces. Yes.
Bring the wall of emote faces. That you're lagging so much. That appears to be on your end, I think, unless we're having the phantom lag on my end, which God, I love not being able to tell if that's how that is now or not. But either way, I think that's on your end because Rush. Hey, you should check Discord, by the way. Sorry, just the eyes in the forehead. Everyone make the chibi smug wall. Yes. Everyone, your messages must consist of 5 chibi smugs and 1 additional emote of your choice. That is now a requirement. Think it's on your end? Yeah. You really should check Discord. Someone seems to be messaging you a lot. Sorry. Ugh. Yep. Well, that one was just 5 Chippa Smugs, no additional. All right. We got the lovely walls of the Chippa Smug. Bird, I knew you.
I have been so afraid.
Hey, we found the new sound effect.
It just had to creep its way out from behind the roar. It's just the PTSD sound. I love that now there's just a chance to cause PTSD with the sound effects. God, do I love reinforcing trauma upon my audience. Ah, man. Anytime there's an emote, there's a roughly 1 in 6, 1 in 12, a 1 in 72 chance anytime anyone uses an emote for Lovetown to just play. For it to just play the good old opening. Yes, I have been so afraid. Just, it'll open with that, and God, I hope I cut that down enough to the point where it's not going to copyright me. I really think it's short enough, but you never know. I'm happy.
Almost sounded like her saying she is afraid of me, hey hey.
Well, for it, we know you do tend to scare the women away. Either that or they pick you up and spin you to oblivion. Because you upset them. Or, no, you try to hammer them and then they pick you up and spin you. Tamari apologist. I don't think anyone is going to say they blame Tamari for anything. It's not an apologist type thing. It's a thing of, dear God, you poor creature.
Who activated the Lovetown?
Oh, right. Who triggered Lovetown? Ethan is the one who triggered Lovetown. I had to scroll back up a little bit. Ethan is the one who triggered that. How lovely. But yes, now everyone here knows. Every so often, there might just be a PTSD trigger off in chat. I was tempted to make different sounds have a different, like, random trigger words. So there's just a chance, you know, you're typing a sentence, say you accidentally say you love something, and then Lovetown starts playing. Or From a Place of Love starts playing, you know, and then we do something, you know, we do something different to trigger a different sound of it. Yeah, the idea is very, 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 very early on in the brain. Oh, it's your wait, your tax is Dorat? Dorat? Interesting. I didn't know your taxes was Doret. Huh. Wait, with emote, not call. I mean, for a funny image with the emotes, not cause Vietnam. Wait, what? So, Ethan, what were you trying to say there? I meant for a funny image with the emotes, not cause Viet. Oh, so that just took me a while to interpret. I was like, what was Ethan's message that even triggered it was? Hold on, where is this? That one. I'm just hamnemmering the hamnemmering into the loons. Or into the chibis, I should say. Huh. Now everyone PTSD is triggered. Congratulations! Emotes now have a chance. In normal streams, it's like a 1 in 72 every time an emote plays, or an emote goes. Drink the tears at enemies. Only if I also can sharpen some swords with those tears. You know, wink wink, nudge nudge. Wink wink, wink wink. Sword sharpening tears, wink wink, wink wink, wink wink, wink wink. You know? You know? Wink wink, can I just pair wink wink, wink wink, wink wink, wink wink, wink wink. Wink wink, wink wink, wink wink. Oh, go my well, yeah, go my minions. That's exactly what they did with all the residents of Lovetown, sending them to the library. Who wants the rat? I want the rat. I want that rat exploded. Although, speaking of which, I now have the, what I think, oh, what's the good one? Nope. There we go. Alright. Ugh. Sorry, I believe I have, next Limbus thumbnail done, and I know it was supposed to be stuff more so for the stuff, but also the Walpglick came? A certain attack was going to hit your team. Apparently, look, you just gotta keep trying. You know, something gambler, something quit before big. They quit before they get big. That's how that works, right? That one was that one. We'll go here. Now, what in the hell? But I will laugh, because it shouldn't.
I have the majority of rats in the world, and I'm showing none of them. Ha 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 ha.
First off, it sounded like he said, I am showing none of them. Second off, that laugh. Can we, wait, you have my permission for about 5 minutes of spam? If you just, everyone, attempt to make Doi laugh. Just spam nothing but ha-ha for 5 minutes because I want to just get this out of my system. Everyone just exclaim speak ha-ha-ha-ha-ha-ha because I want this out of my system. Oh, what a lovely laugh! Where's the T noises coming from? Oh. Is Sans talking? Was that just sounded almost like an Undertale character talking there for a minute. Or was that a different thing I'm thinking of? But that just gave me like Undertale character talking vibes. Just. Oh God. That one. That was a special. That was a lovely special. Oy. Do we? Furt, why do you... Well, Furt, you became the very thing you love the most. There's no. We have a Doi here with the best laugh, okay? There is no better laugh than this Doi. Hunter, make good use of these Doi audios. Make good use of these Doi laughs. If you ever bring them to some level of animation. Oh God, do we have a silly fish that needs to laugh? Oh my God. Hold on, what was I trying to do now? Right, this. That's there. That's there, hold on. That's there, this. There we go. Fish. Yes, Ferd, give me the cheesecock. Give me the cheesecock. I would love the cheesecock. So I was skimming through... Okay, I currently have the previous Hollow Knight stream just open. Because I was going to skim through it to look for thumbnail images. I skipped through and completely... I completely forgot that at one point I had White Knight Apocalypse Bird and Mountain of smelling bodies on screen. How do I... Okay, for it, that is completely opposite. That is the one thing that has gone opposite of me, because I will tell you I am not incredibly picky on what I eat. Food is food. It go into mouth, it give me sustenance, we good. That is what I am in life. That is me and what I like. Smill and like. Smill and like. Smill and like. Everyone remember to like and smill-scribe if you're enjoying the content.
Smell.
Everyone remember to sub-smill and like. Share the stream with your friends. Force it into their eyeballs. If they're sleeping, you better force a phone or something directly into their face. Burn it into their sockets.
Leave a like and smill to support Loon.
Yes.
Also check out the YouTube stream.
Yes, also check out the YouTube stream. Yes, check out YouTube stream. For anyone not, yeah. And everyone on Twitch, watch the Twitch stream. For anyone on Kick, we got nothing for you. I'm sorry. We got nothing. We got nothing for you. We got nothing for you. We got nothing but a boot. You're the Twitch stream for the yes for it. Thank you for that. For the Twitch stream in Twitch. Oops, wrong one. Twitch.tv/moderate. Wait, what does that even do if someone clicks that? Does that? Hey, for it, could you remove that message in case it goes somewhere? Cause yeah, my mouse on that computer is not currently turned on. Hold on, does this even... Oh, no, it makes you log in. Okay. Makes you log in. Interesting. We're just gonna... Hold on. Well, that one didn't seem to be having of anything of value, but at the same time, I'd rather if it just not lingering there. You can't delete your own messages? I struggle to believe. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but you know, there is no... That sounds a little bit...
Plus ü. Artı
That sounds
artı
a little
ü.
bit German milk. That sounds a little bit like German milk to me. I'm presuming you potentially mean on mobile. I think it was nothing meant... I think there was nothing to it. But at the same time, it has no purpose of existing any further than it did. Oh. Anonymous had heart surgery? Not really, no. Don't delete your own message. Oh, my God. Interesting. Very interesting. Can I just click on what I mean to... Yeah, that one's better. Don't mind me. Do not mind the lovely Windows 11 me take screenshot noises that go to delete me. No. We can only delete each other, and remember, I can delete everyone. I may delete everyone if I so choose. Actually, I could technically... the easiest way for me to delete everyone would be to simply delete everything about this channel and my account and my existence, and then, by all intents and purposes, all of you have been gone from my existence. What away? What away? The more YouTube will push them. There's a lot of randomness to a lot of stuff with YouTube. I mean, I would like to think I've been relatively regular over the past almost, not quite 4 years, probably closer to 3.5 years I've been relatively regular. Actually, a little over 3, pretty much since I've had this model, I would like to think that I've been some level of regular. And it's, you do need quality and stuff people actually want to watch, and B, there is just some essence of luck in what the algorithm decides to push. Usually, what is it? Do not delete. Oh, look, there may come one day where I simply decide to move on with all this. I won't act like I am infallible and will be here forever. I may just end up being like, we're moving on, we're giving up, we're doing something else with life. This is no longer something to me. There's always a chance. You never know. Like I said, I've had a couple of moments in the past few years where I'm just like, do I just give up? Do I just walk away from this? But yeah, real talk, there are just moments where I do that because it's just... Even some relatively speaking recently, the thoughts every so often just creep on in. Who else are you gonna smell with? Oh, I'm sure you could. The thing is, I'm sure you could find someone, maybe not exactly the same, but the thing is, I don't know, it's just a matter of... There comes a point of many time... whatchamacallit? The feeling of not knowing exactly how to go forward with what I'm doing in any meaningful way. Like, I've considered, like, the stream schedule stuff I made a while ago and want to get back into making, because now that I can get somewhat of a regular thing back in there. Okay, I rolled a 6, that's not good. Average percentage stayed to watch it is just one of what actually, I could, hold on, what is, oh, right. It does... It's a little bit muddy on some of the stuff because... Oh god, hold on. Let's just scroll to something random. Number 1, the best one on the channel is... Hold on. I can tell you what the best one on the channel is, which is the Garchomp flying short. Which, again, this is the absolute best engagement I have. And it's got some skewed numbers over the years, which has like a 74% engagement. But that one is, again, the literal top percentile of that one. Let's go to, like, the Alphabet series range from 20 to 40, depending on which one it was. If you don't know what the Alphabet series is, it's just, I say the Alphabet one letter at a time. Yeah, anywhere from 20 to 40%. Which I would not consider, like, good. Hold on, well, this one is, like, probably over 40 if I had to guess. Come on. Load.
And then there is Merry Christmas.
That one's 45. Merry Christmas isn't special. It has like a below average... Hold on a second, it has a below average engagement rate. It's like a 38%. It's like just, it's within the average range. It's nothing special. It just got shown a lot. Ever so often. No, I definitely feel that. It's just like... How is it I've put it before? Or, I don't know if I've ever said it here, but, it's pretty normal. That's within the average range, at least for me. I don't know if it's considered average, but I consider, like, 20 to 40 to be the normal range on that. But yeah, Ethan, what is it? I have a mentality, and maybe this is not a good mentality to have, but it is a mentality of, I need to... We're going to turn this down a little bit for the sake of this. I need to prove that I deserve to exist. For a lack of a better wording. And the validation for that comes by, succeeding here, doing better, growing. You'll actually note it. This is an interesting thing. I have never collabed. I don't think, maybe Nicholas had more subscribers than me at the time, but I have never collabed with someone who has more subscribers than me on YouTube. Or even, I don't know how followage exactly goes, but I've never extended my hand upward. Primarily because I don't know how, but it's a thing of, I don't want to risk wasting the time of someone or being, not worth it to someone. If that makes sense. Deserve to exist. In this space, not exactly deserve to exist, well... The theory does extend outward, and I only apply it to myself. I never put that on anyone other than myself. Than having large numbers. I definitely get that. But the thing is, I mean, let's just... You say loyal fans, and I've looked at the screenshot before. Let me just real quick. Like, there is some things, like, and again, numbers are never really good to look at, but let's just look at this screenshot real quick. This is just the channel, I guess, yeah, screw it, you get how much revenue I'd gotten at that point. But you notice, right there, at that massive dip, that is the gap between Library of Ruinas ending and the start of Limbus Company. You can tell where a lot of my audience cares, and it's more so for the game than the streamer, which I totally get. It was just a matter of, oh, nothing of interest. We have a noticeable valley here. It's not like I wasn't streaming during that time. I was still streaming. It's just stuff like that always is just like, interesting. Don't feel like that anywhere else. I'm glad you feel that way. I do enjoy, I mean, I won't pretend that we let everyone in here because part of growing the community is only letting in the people who are, how do we call this? Like, good to have around? You know? For lack of a better word, the people who are, like, good to have around and all that, if people are being too troublesome, just want attention, or being annoying, or too self-centered on all that, or it's like, oh, look at me, blah, 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 or stuff like that. That's a very specific example, but you get the idea. Being too disruptive, more annoying, it's just, you know, just, well, you guys go bye-bye. I don't even necessarily have to ban them, I just have to be an asshole to them, in which case, good. Yeah, I am trying, maybe that's part of it. I'm not growing as generally as I could because I am being somewhat selective about who I even let stick around at times. But yeah, and I will also say, I probably at some point, this is a working on thing, I probably should at some point focus a lot more effort on updating the model so that it actually looks a bit better. I say that, it probably won't, in the end, look too much better. It'll probably move a bit smoother, but I have not practiced in the traditional sense, other than my, like, once-a-year Halloween look rigging, and the suit rigging. But the thing is, I study more so by just looking at things. There we go, loon cabbage. What? Hey, can we talk to Ferdy about getting a loon cabbage emote where it's just me violently holding a cabbage? we need to get the commission juices flowing. We need to get the commission juices flowing, okay? Fund these lovely emotes. Oh god, actually, wait, no, tell Ferdy to hold off on that one. Not immediately. Not immediately. Hold off on anything of that. What is it only to keep you from stopping? Alright, you know what? I'm glad to hear that, because yeah, keeping any type of motivation is hard as hell. If you're wondering how I've managed to, you know, I've been doing this channel for, what, almost coming up on 4 years since its start at this point. And I am somehow still going. I would mostly attribute it to the thickness of my skull and my stubbornness. I am not particularly talented at any individual thing. I am not particularly... Like, maybe I am a baseline jack of all trades, a little above average at a few things, like gifted kid level, but yeah, because I say gifted kid stuff because that's how I was going through school and stuff. You get to a certain level and then it becomes hard. But I am incredibly stubborn in a lot of ways. My skull is incredibly thick. Started this almost 4 years ago in...
No, manager, we can be pathetic together. Our loon chip is mug.
Actually, no, hold on. It will be 4 years in less than a month now? August 17th, yeah, like 29 days. Or 20 days. 29? No, 28. 28? 28, I think. In 28 days, the channel will be 4 old, and this is a very random question. A, would there be any interest in a Loon birthday stream? I have never revealed exactly the day of my birthday. Would there be any interest in a birthday stream? And B, what the hell would be a fun thing to do on the birthday? Oh god, what in the hell would I even do? So if You'd attend? Okay, wait, what day of the week does my birthday fall on this year? Hold on. Oh, that would be perfect. Wait. Nope, never mind, that's less perfect. I looked at the wrong month. Sorry, I looked at the wrong month. It would be slightly less perfect. Because it falls on the day of the... Oh my god, hold on. Okay, there could be something I would do, and it would also make Mazoric incredibly happy, because I'd be having to dust off my Xbox for it. Yeah, because I'll tell you, my birthday falls on the typical day of the week that I play Limbus on. And I realize now, whatchamacallit, if I were to do that for some... If I were to stream at my normal time for it, my birthday would have already passed because of how that works. Huh, Limbus Day. Yeah, Limbus Day of the week, which US time zone, I believe, is Monday evenings, and otherwise, other places in the world, it's like Tuesday morning. Anyway, at this point, I do have, like, around 2 months to plan. If I were to do anything. I was debating, like, maybe a community art contest type thing as well. Not contest, I don't want to turn it into, like, a competition or anything. I would rather it just be a little community art fest, if that would be a thing people would be interested in. Yeah, I don't want it to be a contest, because I don't want it, I don't want to have to judge someone. I don't want to judge people as like, oh, better or worse, It would just be for fun, and also an excuse for me to load up the, whatchamacallit folder. If it was a contest, you would just commission for... Look, if Ferty... I know Ferty is not around here as much as you. But but that would be... Yeah, we just do community art. I would want that to be mostly community focused. But you can't draw. I mean, the point is not... Neither... Ethan, I'll put it this way. I still, to this day, don't even consider myself an artist fully. I've flickered on that a bit, but I mean, even after all I've made, I don't consider myself an artist. Ferty has a life. Have you considered spending more time with Ferty? Just, out and about with, someone you have as a safety point? Don't ask why I'm making that as a specific suggestion, but, just throwing that out there. Spend some time with the mitosis child, come back with the milk and the consumed cigarettes. Sorry, hold on. But you need to go buy the German milk? You and Ferty can go get that together, spend some time. Wait, is Ferty a separate person? Ferty is a separate person! Yes. And funny enough, my mitosis child is probably the actual closest thing that Ferty could be described as without saying exactly what the relation actually is. Also, mildly random not exactly random, because this is kind of me working on stuff in the background. Well, you're here watching a loon stream. Look, we all have our different things. I am here to provide some level of entertainment. Where is this button? There's the button. Export. That. Hold on. Look, I know we have other stuff, or I have other stuff that I'm technically doing in Limbus at the moment, but... Good thumbnail for next Limbus stream? Question mark? Yes, no? With 3 parents and 9 grandparents? That is hella complicated. Yes. Okay, good. I figured it would be fine enough. Dawn is adorable. Yes, and Night of Despair...
Doi approves.
Doi approves. And also, We have adorable bloody magical girl and Knight of Despair, my beloved. I think I am partially attracted to the sad types because I do partially enjoy being the shoulder to cry on. Again, this is... God, I've been over my switchy nature at times. I both enjoy being the shoulder to cry on and also having a shoulder to cry on. I think I more so enjoy being the shoulder than having the shoulder. Wait, I more so enjoy being the shoulder than having someone else's shoulder. That is what I meant to say. Primarily because I have gotten used to that over the years. Oh my god, this is actually a thing. I've mentioned overtime. This is a random thing. The other day, or was this yesterday? I forget. But I mentioned multiple times on stream. Since you cut that you're suffering. Yes, you are. You've had installed for a few weeks at most. I mean, if you're watching it around here, you're getting the lovely little interludes of stuff. But yesterday I ran into a friend who I hadn't seen in 5 years, and this is the person whose cats I watched a few years ago. The one who I've told the story about, like, the one cat who was super, super shy, who ended up using my hair as a cat bed because it was comfy and she trusted me enough. I was like, oh my god, I haven't seen you in so long, and just, it was a good little quick catch-up. Both of us were just a bit in a rush at the time, so we didn't have much, but 5 years since having seen someone. That was an interesting little experience. A little tie to a past, almost forgotten. What the hell? Oh, right, I was looking at my shorts. Hold on. Sorry, since it got brought up earlier, I'm a little curious, like, oh, yeah, this one has a 64-ish%. The top ones are gonna have more on that one. Sorry, I'm giving numbers. The short entitled 6 had just under 40%, a little crystal kitty. I have to okay. I partially... Oh, God, another thing. So, when I was cleaning out a shelf space in a closet for the books I bought, I found my old Lucas the Spider plush that I actually didn't know that I still had. Its voice box is still completely dead, but it's just an adorable little jumping spider. Little jumping spider plushie, which is friggin' adorable. You love Lucas, and I have Lucas. He sits there next to a snowman that I have had since I was 3-ish years old. Lucas the what? Lucas the Spider. It's an adorable little spider from Animations that I think eventually got turned into like a Netflix kids show, but he's the long and short of the story, he's an adorable jumping spider. Well, that by the Limbus. If people tell me when they are available, because aren't they, yeah, I will buy the Limbus plushies. At least a few of them.
Robin, my beloved.
What? Are they not? I thought they were currently sold out. They're pre-order. Link. Actually, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna be right back. You put link in ongoing stream chatter. If they're pre-orderable right now, then I'm, Little kid boy, yes he does. They come out officially on the 25th. But yeah, Lucas, a little jumping spider with a little kid voice, and like I said, I think mine is. Hold on, 1 second. Before I do the be right back. Ignore you, sir. Ugh. Oh hell yes. Yeah, no, it is the first edition Lucas the Spider plushie. Hold, does he still talk? No, his voice box does appear to be dead, and I don't see a way into this. I don't see a way of getting into the plushie, so I think the voice box is just dead. Hello, Brian Tan. How are you doing? I see you got a refund, either some point yesterday or today, or because I got more negative money in my YouTube stuff. Glad to see you. Yeah, this thing, I would have to perform plushie surgery on this plushie in order to extract that. But yeah, he was sitting next to a snowman. A snowman that I, whatchamacallit, that I've had since 3 years old. So everyone, take your guesses as to how long that means I have had that snowman! Actually, this is a really funny thing. I have never officially revealed how old I am. Throughout the streams today, Brian. This is being sold out last time? Yes, 30. The funny thing is, I have... whatchamacallit. You definitely did try, and I appreciate that. Even what I've gotten was more generosity than I could ever think to ask from anyone. But yeah, this is a funny thing. I have never revealed my age on stream, but I have had the wrong age for myself in my head for I don't know how long. Or post a link. Oh, yes, post a link in the ongoing stream of Discord. Do it. Apparently Ferd already did it. Hold on, we're just, visit site. Limbus Company plush. That's a lot of out of stocks. Wait, why is Don Quixote is the only one not listed as out of stock? Interesting. Unless that is... Why is Donk? I don't know why is Donk. Yeah, Don Quixote is the only one who is not listed as out of stock for some reason. That is surprising to me. Either that or they overstocked her because popularity. Hold on. So, $17 US times 12. $204 plus shipping and tax. How much would that be for all of that? That would... that'd be like probably $230, $240 after shipping and tax? Oh, different one. Hold on. Visit new different site. Oh, okay, and they're cheaper here. Wait, why are they cheaper here? They're slightly cheaper on that website. Oh, so you got the wrong one. Well, interesting. There's also Limbus Company jacket as well. Interesting. We will see about this. You should not trust DuckDuckGo. Well, for it, the duck has betrayed you. Either way, me go commit, be right back real quick. Hold on. Put Chibi here and see if he goes boing boing into quarter. Be right back.
Bye. I'm back. I'm back. Hello, I'm back. I'm back. How are you?
What the hell is this? Oh, this is what this is.
Hello, I'm back.
How is back? How is you? Are we doing? Are we having fun? Are you having fun?
Are you having fun?
Are we enjoying ourselves?
Manager Donna and Rodion are the only happy plushies.
Don't mind the bees. I'm sure those will be fine. You know. Anyway, actually, there was a thing I was considering testing. Hold on. I kind of want to test a thing at some point because I feel, God, the whole friggin'. Yeah, sadly the bees are locked behind. I was very tempted to go and see if I try and gift a channel membership myself. If I also end up getting refunded, because I have a... Hold on, I actually want to test this. Hold on. That. Blah, 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 blah. Hold on, we go here. Skip that. Moot that. This. Why can I... Gift memberships, hold on. Can I just... One for myself. Or just gift one. I just want to see if this ends up going bad. Wallpaper. I have not polled yet because I would like to poll on stream. That is how I would do it. I just want to see this. Okay. Is memberships still broken? I'm about to get O'Daddy.
Oh, Daddy!
Yep, we got O'Daddied. Why are they still just broken? Okay, I guess that is just a thing of YouTube at some point changed a setting. No one is gray name here, you say? Wait, yeah, rating 2. Do you have it set so that you can receive gifted memberships? I question this. Because I find this anomaly incredibly fascinating. Incredibly fascinating. If it's not default, then no. Yeah, okay. I guess YouTube changed some settings. Some people had it default, some people don't. Is there an option or a thing that says, blah, blah, you could, blah, blah, receive the blah, blah, membership gift, blah? Is there a thing that says that under the membership gifted thing? Either that or are you a brand account that can't get it received? Because that is also a potential. I drink Wawa. I would think most of us drink some type of Wawa. I could be wrong, though. I'll be interested to see if I end up getting that refunded. And then deep into the options. Or there's a link you... Hold on, this. I mean, yeah, you can type in a website link to turn it on, but that isn't interesting. Very interesting, because I will point again. YouTube must have changed a thing, because YouTube, in the past 28 days alone, 1,800 unique viewers. The fact that not a singling of them were capable of receiving that is impressive. I feel, yeah, YouTube, I think, did just change some settings at some point that made it a bit more default, odd, and hard. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. So I guess literally there are only 63 people in existence who are capable of receiving the gift. You bought it. You brought multiple chibis. Oh my god. Oh my god. All the chibs. All the chibs have been gibs. Thank you, YouTube, for your receipt of the channel membership that I gifted onto my own channel. Which plus is like, hold on. I will look into that after stream as far as like actually making the purchases. But
They can go out of stock before the 25th. Will they go out right after this stream is my question. That is my dearest question, you know? What was I doing? Right, yeah, FNAF. That's the thumbnail I was gonna work on next. You can't be too deep. There you are. No. Yeah, but I guess I could. Hold on. Dish. You. No. Wonka Splonky. Wait, who's Willy Wonka Wonky Splonky right now? Who? Hey, Bren? Riddles on the 3rd of next month. Gotcha. And how long until they ship out is another question here. Let's see. Oop. Yes, my question is also how long until they actually ship to a degree. Don't mind the noises I make. Everyone here probably just loves the noises I make, because if not, then I don't understand how you've tolerated my existence this long. If you don't enjoy the noises I make, then you are in the wrong place. Sorry, sorry, that one didn't get read out. Let me read that for you. Noise sound effects folder. Or that I do have a game called Is that an actual game? Hold on, if I just look up 0 results match your search. If I I removed one M and a game came up. This is not... What? Probably tickles some bones. So I just went into Steam and looked, and I found Blue Screen Adventures, which is not released as of yet. Doesn't have a demo or anything. Blue Screen Adventures is a text adventure game. You will play the nephew or niece of one of the 3 greatest geniuses of computer development from the years 1970/1980. This does not give a whole lot of insight into what the hell this game is. Never played it before? Yeah, no, I've absolutely never... There is no evidence whatsoever, even within the past month, of me ever having touched any FNAF game whatsoever. There's the music. I have definitely not done a marathon of FNAF 1, 2, 3, 4, Sister Location, and Pizzeria Simulator. Never done that. Have not played Security Breach at all, whatsoever. There is no evidence of any of this anywhere on a web page that may or may not be very easily found on the page you are currently on. Nope. Nothing like that whatsoever. Not at all. And I'm keeping my face exactly like this to prove just how much that is. Limbus Company allowed to... Oh, yeah, no. Oh, God. Limbus Company, Library of Ruina. Oh, God. I've heard about this one called Lobotomy Corporation. Is that related to those two? They seem to... It looked like they had the same developers. So, you know, I thought they could be somewhat related, you know? You know? It's probably just a coincidence, though. I'm sure I'm reading too much into that. Yeah, I'm sure there's just two different things that are like projects based on the moon that they're all together with. I don't know why we're getting lobotomies on the moon project, but you know, to each their own, to each the stuff. Digital, why are you informing us of the state of your balls? So, Digital, why are you in Twitch informing us of the state of your balls? I am not your doctor. I did not need to know that they are fine, but you know what? I guess it's good to know that they're fine. Working? Question mark. You go just reading. Gotcha. You go to the library to regain the knowledge you lost from the lobotomy. I understand now. I am understanding now. My brain makes sense of this. My brain has made perfect sense of this. Exactly perfection. Exactly perfection. That also makes a lot of sense. The bus to the appointment for the lobotomy. Oh yeah, Digital. Yeah, you're relaying the name of the Into the Pit stream. Gotcha, that makes sense. That may or may not exist. You know, we obviously don't know about those. Like reality is but bullshit. You know, we can make of it whatever we want, but it isn't really real until we really confirm it to realness. You know. And how do you confirm it to realness? You really can't. Oh god, yeah. I don't like, you know, we don't like bringing them up, but I don't know if Loon is all that famous. Come on, don't blow smoke up his ass. You know that guy has an ego. Trust me. You don't need to be inflating it. You dropped the cheese cock. Well, pick up the cock and just eat it. Pick up the cack and eat it. Stop blowing the smoke. Stop smoke blowing. Snort the smoke. Don't blow the smoke. You snort the smoke, and the smoke gets into your brain and causes brain good. And that's how you know it's the good smoke. Suck on the smoke? That one's a little bit more questionable. Slightly more questionable as sucking on the smoke. Hold on, where the hell was... No, not that one. No, not you. No. Yeah, we'll reuse that one. This one. From Second Degree. Second Degree hand smoke. Man, you invented a whole new... It's second hand and second degree? Man, you have... Man, that smoke is second in a lot of things, but it'll never be first. The smoke will never be first. Actually. Like that. Make a cigarette smoke and smoke on that smoke. Yes, wait. No, you have a cigar, you hollow out the cigar a little bit, and then you put a cigarette in the cigar, and then you attach it to a vape cartridge, which you then attach to a house fire. That is how you efficiently streamline death. Congratulations, you're dead. Uses a deadzin. Alright. Oh, Insert Dark Souls you died. Insert GTA wasted. Insert random war philosophist quote from Call of Duty. Insert soul breaking from Undertale. Yeah, just find every famous death. Insert insertion. I'm sorry, how do you insert... Ferret, I get that you're a virgin, but I don't think you understand how insertion works on several levels. Novo's life, death, any percent, but... No, the ultimate life speed run would be if the sperm cracked the egg too hard and just everything died. That would be the ultimate life speed one. You would just have the... Yeah. That's the ultimate one. The egg just shatters upon the sperm being too aggressive. That is how you win the life speedrun. Or does the timer only... Does the timer start at conception or does the timer start at birth? We must, indeed, figure out the parameters of the speedrun of life. But obviously it's when life ceases. But at what point does life truly begin? The timer starts at the first push. Gotcha. So if you want your baby to have the speedrun life world record, you're given birth into a guillotine chopping block. That is how we're doing that. Oh, hi, Alexandra. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're just talking about the how to life speed run right now. Don't worry about that. Oh, that is a lovely that is a lovely, lovely, lovely.
Alexandra.
Doi sounded so excited. Excited. Don't think the cutscenes. Yeah, no. I guess. Okay, if you can properly skip cutscenes, then yeah. Okay. What cutscenes are there to skip? Is that like the whole the push, or is that a QuickTime event of the mother pressing the proper buttons to push? I feel like maybe this is just me, and maybe this will skew the results in the certain ways towards certain genetics and certain, random lotteries chance stuff. But I feel like it should be timed by how many heartbeats the baby gets out before it's done. So the moment the heart starts beating, that is the timer. And then it's a race to figure out how you end that heartbeat ASAP before it gets too many beats. Some crime again. Those are two. I don't know Stardew Valley very much, but I do know that talking about speedrunning life is probably about as far away from, I've heard it's a calming experience, And then you've got the how to speedrun life in as few heartbeats conversation going on. Ah, lovely. Life is good in all things. Contrast is lovely. We need to have it there so that we don't, just get too comfortable in the same. Don't think Sims 4 is an atrocity of war crimes just waiting to happen. Let's be real. I say this as someone who has never first-handed played a Sims game, but I have enough confidence based on what I've seen from Sims games. I have a feeling I am correct enough in my assumption. Am I? Am I? Am I? Am I? You're high again. You're high. Congratulations, you're high again. You're high. Good for you. I hope you're having fun playing your game. I simply hope you're having fun playing your game. That is all I can say. I hope you're having fun. Let me with great malice because it was a fitting thing. I don't know. I feel like it was appropriate for 4 other me's to despise big me. Also, well, we could also hold on. We could grab another slightly disgruntled face. Hold on. There we go. We have. How in the hell do I position this me? Nah, that one dies. That one just dies. We don't keep that one around. That one just no. Do we really need to keep a track of a kill count? I have a feeling that we would have to start inventing numbers for that one, for how many different variants of me I have killed, or disposed of, or otherwise rid the world of the existence of, you know? You know. And don't mind me just cleansing this area with the ashes of them. But they're done. Now we have party light going. Nope, that we don't do that one yet. Timer is there. That's there. Zombie vampire. The Yu-Gi-Oh stuff that rarely gets used nowadays. Desk. I love the ash cleanse. Yes, ash cleanses. Yes, it's a distant relative to Ash Ketchum, but you know it's Ash Cleansum. We never heard about him because he was in jail for war crimes involving napalm, but you get the idea. He existed, definitely. Okay, this is a thing. For the coming week, I have currently I have Limbus thumbnail, Hollow Knight stream thumbnail, Secrets of the Mimic thumbnail. I'm debating doing a Yu-Gi-Oh stream in the coming week just for the hell of it. But actually, oh god, I need to check on certain days on stuff. I'm not going to schedule these because I also need to check on what days would be best for them. Limbus is going to have its constant day of the week. Yeah, Limbus is going to keep its normal day of the week and normal time. I'm just debating when I want to do other ones. Actually, hold on. This is a thing. Because I feel like my standard timing of streams is, you know, my audience has been kind of built to a point around the time that I choose to regularly stream at. So the time is relatively there, but I've always wondered what days of the week were best for the sake of that, because the YouTube analytics are usually never properly correct in that. Usually never properly. Right, I still have Blue Screen Adventures open, just on Steam. Ferd, why have you sent blankness? Why hath you sent blank? Why? Because why the blankness? The blankness, it makes me feel stuff and things and stuffy things and things and stoof. The reason is blank. Why must blank? Why blank is due? The blank is terror. The blank scares me. The blank. Right. It is really hard to frown at this angle, apparently. So I was just like, man, it is really tricky to get the model to frown when I'm looking at this angle. Yeah. Good to note, that is the limit of the tracking that I have there. The more you know. Alright, what else? I could just... You know, I could just make it a relatively light... Oh, God, I do want to...
Mine internet died because of the blanknesses.
I don't think I did. No, stop. You know, your bank account may stop you, but that is beside the point. They can only stop you so much until you confirm that you are the one who is trying to spend the money. By 20... Well, first, trying to stop you from buying only 20. From buying only 20. Sorry, my brain went into stupid idea mode. Not including shipping nor tax. Well, apparently divine intervention deems that you must want it so badly. I think that means you're supposed to get it. Or does White Knight mean you're not supposed to? Does White Knight roaring mean you're supposed to get it or not supposed to get it? I'm not sure. I do not know. And I don't think we shall ever know. We need a White Knight translator. Oh God, where's Emma when you need her? Where is Emma when you need? Where's Emma when you need that feed? That's wrong. That's the wrong wording. I think Emma was the first one. You are back, and your back hurt, and you are become a back. Well, what back are you back of? Are you a back of a back, or a back of a spine, of a spine of a back, spanking? Are you a spank? Are you getting spanked? Are you being spanked? Stanky. Are you stanky? Are you stanky? I said, are you stanky? Don't ask why I want to know. I don't want to know. Do I want to know? I don't know if I want to know. I don't know if I want to know. Well, not entirely intending to go here, but hey, I guess we're here now. I'm actually sorry. Oh, I can't really look at. Hold on. Ugh. Bring this over here. Not perfect, but I am actually happy with how some of the. Yeah. Like I said, no perfect, but I am actually happy with how some of the stuff here came out. Especially considering how quick of a time notice this entire thing was done on. Ugh. Sorry, just looking at past Loon's work and critiquing it. Very cool. Sorry, this is me just trying to. Ugh. This is me just looking at what past me did and trying to see how it. How it was, yeah. We're sticking like this for a while, I guess. That's not. Ah, screw it. That is enough of that for now. That is enough of that for now. Okay. So, now I'm thinking of stuff. I am now thinking of stuff. You know, my thought process has ended at some point, right? I don't know why that model goes up a little bit. Like, it makes me a little taller to transform into it. Ah.
So, Nintendo Switch Sprots?
Yes, I would love to play Nintendo Switch Sprots while smilling. At this point, I don't even know what's intentional and what's not. Sprots. I mean, I could randomly. Hold on. Typo. I am very sure of that. Yes. I am very sure of that. I am 100% sure. Oh, you know, I had intended. What the? Like, Where is this? Oi. Play stuff with viewers. I had debated that. I was trying to think, what would be good community play with games? Because community engagement is not a thing that that usually terrifies me to a degree. But I was actually just, what would be the easiest thing to do in that? Peak Unlimited, is that actually... Question, doesn't Peak have, like, voice proximity stuff? If so, I do not trust...
Manage a community diagram where you just play stuff with viewers.
Why did that... Okay, apparently the text-to-speech code just took a while to catch up. Hello? Wait, hold on, is everything still working? Hello? Okay, that was like... Okay, that was... I was like, hold on, what is broken right now? That could be a thing. Hold on. But yeah, does that have, because Peak I thought had some level of proximity to it. I guess you could turn that off, but my brain just thinks, people with voices. I do not know if trust. Boop. I think we're fine. Don't worry about that. Do not worry about what I have just committed. Hold, what is... Oh, come she's a fish hero. Is that, hold on, is that, I think that did have some level of, goddamn Steam, get out of my face. Steam, just Steam, load. I was gonna say, this did have multiplayer to it. Yeah, this does have, Fish Hero does have multiplayer. It is also only a $3 game. That would be a... Wait, how many people can this hold? How many people can fit? Hold on, we're gonna commit this purchase, and I'm gonna figure out, yeah, continue payment. Hold on, I'm buying this game right now. And purchase. I also bought a couple other games in the same moment, just because. Thank you for your purchase. Install the content. Install there. Hold on. I accept the EULA. Okay, that one goes here. That one. Where the hell do I? You get to go up here because you're this. Fish Hero. Okay, hold on. We're downloading a few things. Why in the hell? Damn. Sorry, I didn't realize Dead Space 2. I mean, it is a big AAA game, but Dead Space 2 being 8.1 gigabytes for being how old it is, that surprises me. Dead Space 2 came out in 2011. Jesus Christ. And it's already an 8-something gigabyte game. Alright, don't mind me. It is prioritizing downloading Dead Space 2 because that was also a thing that I purchased now. Hold on. I want to see how many people Fish Hero can actually accommodate. This is what these streams are about. We must figure out. You know? Saw 3 people. Okay, only 3 in the trailer. I really hope it can handle more so that we can just have a community of fish floppy floppers and we just climb whatever the hell that is. I guess, hold on. I'm trying to think, what is best way to engage people? Like, but priorly, the best way to engage people would have been Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Okay, then! You are going to become fried. Exactly. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel used to be the closest thing to, like, community stuff I did, and that couldn't be all at once because of rotation, kind of. You know, just everyone duel who everyone duel. So I want to see, how many can we get into here? I also know a game I haven't played in a while, Guards, apparently allows like 17 people into a single session. I don't know how many people can actually play at once. But that's at least a fun. There's a lot of stuff here waiting on updates. Come on, download, finish. No. Come on, download, finish. Finish, little download, finish. I know you got it in you. Hey, okay, that's the Dead Space download done. Now it is downloading the other not Fish Hero game. Okay, why is it prioritizing Fish Hero as I guess it was the last game I added to cart. Come on, just show me the Fish Hero. I want to see. There is dead on space. Well, yeah, there's plenty of dead in space. There's just, you can't hear them scream up there because no one scream in space can you see. You know? That's exactly what it all means. There is no speech. There is no speech. Ah! What did Fish Hero do to deserve this? It's saving the best for last. Hello. Oh, Solivet, I'm sorry, did not see you over there on Twitch. Hello, how are you? Don't mind me, we're just downloading a game about being a fish. It is also the smallest game. You want the best for the first, but then you don't know how to savor it. You know? Savor it. Savor it, a fishy game. A game about, yes. One of 2 fishy games. Actually, there's another Sorry, there's 2 games I have about fish, one of which, this one is about being the fish, the other one is about catching fish. I don't know how many people can play that one. But that one I had on my mind as like just a general stream idea collaboration, and I want people to know the little about it as well. I need to run that by my potential collaborators. Hold on. Actually... Need to run some stuff by. Hold on. My brain is flushing, or flooding, flooding. My brain is flushing. My brain is a toilet. Random side. Yes, side with the well, look, this is a chatting stream. There is no randomness to it. You can just say whatever you want. Just within reason, of course, obviously. Come on. Finish downloading. Why? It's being really slow on the fish game for some reason. Is this one of... Did I install a virus? Is Fish Hero a virus in disguise? Do you have a story for it? Yes, I did make it myself. And with... I'll give you the summarized version of the lore, because I have yet to put it into any words. Okay, hold on. Short version of the lore is... creator entity, before creating its own universe, sends fragments of itself to already existing universes to scout out. The fragment that wound up in ours, thank you, Steam, got too close to me when I was but human, as I was on the edge of death. Got too close. Something about being that close while me dying led to unintentional, accidental fusing of the energy of creation with the human body. And now I exist in an in-between pocket dimension between the yet-to-be-created universe and the original one, which I herald from, which is also the same base one. That is the the very short and long of it. That is the important details. Hence, what you see behind me is just the vast emptiness of the pocket dimension.
Luna ate a Jolly Rancher and went to the in-between.
That's the crackhead version. So, I've had it in my... I haven't told it too much. I need to, whatchamacallit? Unfortunately, you are... That is, you're invested. I need to get someone who is better at, like, traditional animation and get myself to narrate over that more properly. Also, hold on, Fish Game is done. Fish Hero. Hold on. I'm gonna bring us to a game scene. Hold on, where is... We go here. Hold on. I am being greeted by a black screen. That is reassuring. Fish Hero is just a black screen. Oh, it's loading. Oh, okay. Oh, no, sorry, we're only gonna target 60 FPS. I don't need... How long have I been streaming for? Well, the YouTube channel and the I think almost 4 years under this identity, but technically my YouTube/streaming stuff. If you want the full breadth of it, my first attempt at even YouTube was over 10 years ago at this point. Interesting. What? I appear to have broken some stuff. Hold on. Leave the law. Hold on, is it still... No, every time you restart a thing... Hold on, restart, I'm a quitter. Hold on. F to checkpoint, space to flop. Well, but using Twitch. No, yeah, that is. I mean, I've only multi-streamed recently. I actually started streaming on Twitch, but then I got spammed by too many bots. Moved to YouTube, where it was less severe. So Twitch is only a recent. Also, thank you for the follow. Twitch is only a recent re-delving to at this point. I didn't kill the fish. I've caused issues. Hold on. What is this game? What? I thought my model was lagging there for a sec. What the hell is this game doing that is causing? What is this game doing that is causing this? That is interesting. Huh. Loon has a Twitch chat. You should go. Yeah, no, yeah. Link the Twitch in the Twitch chat. Link the YouTube in the YouTube chat. Link the Discord in the Discord server. Okay, hold on. How do I escape? Hold on. I'm gonna... I don't know how to... Yeesh. Hold on. This specific window. This one. Fish. Fish. Hold on. We bring this down here. The game, I don't... What the... Was this about a game and killing fish? We're not killing a fish. We are the fish. Where did I move the fish game? Okay. Well, this is interesting. Hold on. We're just gonna yoink us. Or put myself down here. Oh, I think I've died. Have I deaded? Oh, okay, hold on. Where am I? Oh my god, no! Eh! Launch with left mouse button. Okay, right click. Escape from menus. I've seen the menu. Is this a rage game? Yes. It has cited like the Bennett Foddy type as its inspiration. Okay. Oh, hold on. Press F to play. Press space. Oh! Okay, so space to flop generally. This does the same name YouTube. I think the YouTube is linked on the Twitch as well. Hold on. The YouTube should be linked on the Twitch account, but yeah, Twitch or the YouTube is ENVtuber at ENVtuber for the URL. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah. What is... Press F to travel to checkpoint. Have we checked how many people are possible in multiplayer? Hold on. 1 second. I need to... Hold on. Okay, create online lobby. I don't think it's an open lobby. And trying to create an online lobby breaks... Hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna... This is gonna be incredibly inconvenient. Okay, who is currently... Well, Huh. Huh. Interesting. I don't think anyone here is... Well, no one is here to be helpful. Opening the menu and starting a lobby breaks things. Leave lobby. Hold on. If I... This might need some testing off stream for the multiplayer. Oh, wait, I just hit I'm a quitter. That closes the game. What is this game? It's called Fish Hero. Effectively, imagine, like, only up or getting over it, but you're a fish. That is my gist of what that game is. That is, to my knowledge, what that game is. I'm gonna save that. Actually, hold on. I should probably... I want to see a different... you know what? We're using this as a place to test games. We're gonna use this as a place to test games that I have in the library. Go rage. Hold on. So where was the other fish game that I wanted, that I have? Hold on. Where was that other... Was it just called Gone Fishing? Gone Fishing. Okay, I don't have it installed. This is a 3 GB game. Jesus Christ. This game is getting patched near daily. Jesus Christ. Hold on. We're gonna download a game about fishing now. Okay. The stream has gone mildly derailed. I got the thumbnails for future streams made. I just need to figure out the time slots for them. Limbus is going to be obvious. The other ones are going to be a little bit different. God, what the hell is this? Every so often, I also just look through my games library, and right next to Hollow Knight is the game, if anyone remembers it, the game called Homeless, which was the game about the cannibalistic homeless guy, and the game also had a weird fixation on 9/11. Like 9/11 was never explicitly mentioned, but it was just the date of issuing of your character's work ID, and also the fact that the game ends on September 10th, and that final scene of the game is you staring at the Twin Towers. September 10th, 2001. I still wonder why the game entitled Homeless had such a fixation on 9/11. That was a weird one. That was a lovely weird one. A lovely acid trip of an oddity. Oh, okay, the fishing game is now. Okay, hold on. Yes, we'll let Steam do virus things to me. I'll let Steam tickle me with viruses. A game updated near daily concerns. I mean, it was apparently in a very... Okay, this is how it goes. It was... God, there were a lot of patches. There were 3... There was a... fix, polish, and content update, followed by a hotfix, followed by a balance pass and bug fixes, all on June 26th. June 27th, new perk system, new perk progress and bug fixes. June 28th, perk system fixes and additions. June 29th, a new bait, polish, and bug fixes. June 30th had updates and fixes, tabbing out of inventory fix and others, hotfix. July 1st, fixes. July 9th, so there's a bit of a gap, updates and fixes, 2 new scare events, and 2 bug fixes. This is a game about fishing. Don't worry. Wait, you're gray now? What? How can you be... Why would... Okay. Why would the gifted membership I gave earlier not have just redefaulted to you if that was like, I hate YouTube. YouTube is fishy. YouTube is fishy. What was I in the middle of reading? Okay. Completely unrelated. It's been cursed with grayness. Changes to perk regression, polish.
Yes, I have been so afraid.
Thanks, Cassie. PTSD be spread. Hotfixes, perk progression, hotfix, alpha 2.0, small hotfix, polish and bug fixes and polish, hotfix.
Yes, I have been so distant, consistently indifferent.
You didn't really get the tones right there for it. Don't worry about it. Okay, hold on. Gone fishing. Yeah, let's see about this. So now we're not gonna be the fish, we're gonna catch the fish. That is what we're doing here. Hold on. This has turned into the stream has turned into me testing games that are potential streams. Is the game booting up? Is the game booting up? I would like it if the game were to boot up. That was really easy to implement. Hold on, go to store page. What are the reviews? Actually, I remember the reviews early on were actually relatively mixed to negative. They are getting positive now, I'm realizing. So I guess maybe the updates are... Achievement pictures... Oh, AI... Okay, AI content disclosure. It is the achievement pictures... oh, they've said achievement pictures were made with AI as a placeholder until we can find an artist who can remake them. Okay, so they've used it as a placeholder. What the hell is the price of this game? I paid $14 for this, and it's refusing... Why is it refusing to... Running install script Microsoft.NET Framework. That's normal. Yeah, the reviews have actually been getting... I guess the updates have been adding to it. Tons of potential, made day 11. This was July 6th. July 11th. This game is so bad it loops back around to being amazing. Great game. Oh, hey, it's opened. Okay, hold on. Do this. So in the game's opening, it crashed OBS's capture frame rate. Okay then. How... Okay, well, it's one of these games that lags the ever-loving hell out of it. Hold on, options. Yeah, quality. VSync off. Where is... frame limit, which... 60. We set that frame limit to 60. Apply. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Man, God, why can games not just have a frame rate limit implemented? Hold on. God, can you shut up? Hold on. Gone fishing. This. You go to this one. And now... Create server. What do you mean create server? What the... Oh. Oh, the music is still playing there. What do you mean create server? This thing, I guess, just doesn't have a single player. I guess it's only create server. Hold on. Let's go repurposing you. Yeah, capture specific window. What? How is this game lagging? Hold on. Image. Gamma color. Okay, there is not a whole lot. Oh, graphics. Oh, hold on. There was... Let's look back. Close. Options. Okay, yeah, right. Turn you down to high, maybe? Back. I have no idea how this is gonna go. Hold on. We're just... Don't mind me. This. Where the hell is Gone Fishing? Gone Fishing. Okay. Why does it... Every so often, it just lags the hell out of everything. Gone Fishing? There's Gone Fishing. Okay. Options. Hold on. We're gonna bring it down to medium and apply it here. Okay, we'll see how this goes. This suddenly just become I'm testing apples just in case. This could be, I guess, we have a community fishing day or something. Create server on the lake. Okay. Well, it's only up to 4 people, it seems. Select perks. Unlock perks will show up here. I have no perks. So there's difficulties. First, peaceful, and first... Oh, here's the YouTube stream. Peaceful and first-time fisher difficulty. Peaceful and first-time fish difficulty will not appear on leaderboard. All fish caught on fish catching machine are 20% larger on what? Oh, fish catching machine. Short day length, more monsters, higher quota, less bait, like a lot less. Let's just... Average angler. We'll just see what the hell. This is a test run of this. This is a test run. Okay. Server Loon joined the game. Oh god, the sensitivity is awful. Hold on. Okay. Where is the sensitivity? English. Gamepad, camera, FOV, turn this up. Like 105. Mouse sensitivity. Apply. Oh, okay. That feels a little better. It's a lot of fishing rods. Hello. Dude, where is bait? Hold on. Press E to sleep. Leave in inventory while fishing to see depth. Turn you off. Where is bait? Do I have bait? Hold on. Nope, don't want to waste that. Search the landscape for worms and various other... Come here, you little frog! Uh-huh. Can I reel you in, or... Oh, worm. Give me the worm. How... I have put frog PNG on hook PNG. Alright, well, let's go to the dock. We got a nice live frog here. Interesting. Oh, I'm noticing a microphone icon in the bottom left that's hidden behind me. I wonder if that means this game has some... Can I jump? I can. Someone... Come on. Oh, come on. We're fishing. Alright, we're trying that again. Can I just say, I think that is someone using...
Disappointing. You lost both a hook PNG and frog PNG.
I think that is someone who, like, blew on the mic. Well, time to find more bait. Oh, what the... Trader arriving? Why does he arrive with this... with that? Give me the for the air is still, but you're not alone. How many bats does this cave have? Oh, hey, trader. Sorry if they're going through. Stay quiet, walk slowly, or be hunted. Okay, then. Hello, trader. Why is the trader a plague doctor? I can't. He's also like Oh, I didn't realize the voice part. Wait, does this even? Hold on. This is not my mic. Why is that picking me up? Okay, I guess that is my mic. Sorry, trader, I don't have anything for you. Put the frog on the hook, and we'll see what happens. I have a feeling the tutorial may have been a useful thing. I need to catch something, otherwise I'm gonna have my throat ripped. Yeah, that is absolutely someone who just used their mouth to make that noise. Well, everyone here having themselves a good time on the dock. I just... I have no idea how I, Oops. Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. I have a fish. A 1.09 perch. I have... Okay, so to do that, you have to, well... You have to spam click. Spam click may go up, do nothing is do nothing. Hold on. I have one more to do. I don't know, hold on. This might be a game where the tutorial might be quite important. Okay, we got Wormy on Hooky, and... Ploosh. Alright. And now we fish. Come on. Oh. Nope. Good. 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 Oh. So glad he stood in my hand. Oh. I'm struggling all this much. That thing could be used as bait. Okay, well. Hopefully nothing's too angry with me right now. Where do I put me fish? Hey, froggies, ignore your brethren upon my hook. Nah, screw it. We're going to just go fishing regular here. Skrpaglushi! And now we wait. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, 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 fall, 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 good, good, good. No, 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 no. No, 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 keep it like right in the middle. Come on, come on. Ooh, that was a big one. That was not very big one, actually. Hold on. Well, I got an extra frog here. Hold on. We got one more frog here. I am sure. MILF. I'm sorry. Why am I a. Freeman. What have you seen that made you consider me MILF? Sir, I'll be with you in a moment. I'm a little busy trying to get you your meal. I'm a little busy at the moment, whatever the hell you are. Man, I love it. Oh, you know. Oh! Oh, there's lovely fish right there. Hope you... Fish? Well done. I think I've made them nice and happy. Also, God, my hand. My hand is special. Well, I did not intend this on becoming a gameplay stream, but, you know. This is me testing. I want to play this with people at some point. Because this has multiplayer. That sounds like a different one. Has it been a minute yet? Has it been a minute yet? Oh. Oh, God damn it. Fish? I'm just gonna sleep real quick. We wonder what else. I just sleep with my arm erect, holding a fish. What is happening? Oh! Buddy, I had your... Piddly Pumperson. You know, the psychological, hold on, what is this game tagged with? It is tagged with as action adventure 3D first person horror. It does not have psychological horror as a tag, actually.
Wise man once said, many people skip the tutorial, many regret it.
That didn't sound good, but you was too slow. I would like to reiterate that I did indeed pay money for that. I would like to reiterate, I paid money for that. That game is $14. Because it's like, I got no, like, obviously, sometimes, you know, small indie developer, first time doing a game or all that, da-da-da-da-da. But I feel like $14 is a little on the uppity for something like that. Get my money back. I paid for it too long ago. I cannot get a refund, I don't think. When did I buy that? When did I pay for that? Look, no, I'm going to keep that, and I'm going to try and trick other people into play. I may play the tutorial at some point, just so I know how to actually feed the damn thing, because maybe you got to give it to the cave. Maybe you got to get it to the cave or something like that, you know? So you cook that fish without removing the fish organs and washing it. It was straight from lake into hand, from hand into pan. All right. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Which one of you do I click on? That is... Nope. What the hell is this one? No. No, no, no. No. This wasn't even supposed to be a game and play stream at all. Somehow we just wound up on fish. Somehow we wound up on fish. It's only been it hasn't even been 3 hours. I got Drunk Bar Fight VR. Interesting. Music! How in the hell... You know, what the... What the hell? How's everyone feel about clowns? Hold on, this is turning into another case of Loon plays random games stream, which is usually a fun time. How's everyone feel about switching it up from fish to clowns? How does that feel? 8 o'clock circus. Trust me. I think the 8 o'clock circus, if it had this type of a clown, would have been a lot more intimidating. Oswald! Oswald was quite the lovely host of the 8 o'clock circus. But he did kind of lack, true menace, you know?
Alright. We're just playing. What the? We're just going into this. Okay. Oh, immediate noises. Hold on. This. Switch to this. Hold on. This go down. That goes to that. That goes to that. We go into here. This. Clown core. All right. Well, let's see if this is also gonna break some stuff. Also, you see clowns in the top right. Look, I see there's clowns in the top right. There's a clown in the bottom left. There's clowns in every corner on this one, okay? Hold on. We're back to clowns? Yeah, we're back to clowns. All right. And dupe. Streamer. Oh my god, streamer mode. Thank you.
Yes, I have been so afraid.
It took us a while to get that one in there, but okay then. That is most Project Moon fans' reaction to hearing that song. So, prologue by Nick Nicholas. Love the name. Also, hold on. I'm gonna check a thing real quick. Hold on. Oh.
Piddly Pumperson.
Piddly Pumperson. So, okay, hold on. You can make this a VHS, which just adds grain file. Or grain to it. Well, Project Moon, Project Moon is the company that makes Limbus Company, Library of Ruin, Lobotomy Corporation, some of the stuff I'm most known for. Either way. Warning, you're about to start the game in streamer mode. Circus-themed music will be disabled to avoid copyright issues. This will significantly alter the game's atmosphere and your experience. You still wish to proceed with streamer mode enabled. I'm currently streaming, therefore yes. Oh my god, look around. Attack, block, attack and block. WAS to move, shift to run, E is to interact, crouch, take pills! Wait. There's a take pills button? You can attack. Hold on, we're going to down here. I want to be in this corner for this one. We can take our pills,
Everyone has a button that is take pills.
Everyone. 7 years ago, somewhere in this forest, my sister went missing. Crouch is toggle. Good. This is her drawing. Mary really liked clowns. Gambino! Mary. Sister Mary. It's visage, but funnier. This was not supposed to be a... What are those controller controls? I wasn't paying attention because I'm not using a controller. I don't have anything to attack with. I have 0 pills. I have a moon in the top left. This is just a demo. The real game comes out in a couple of weeks. We're adding this to... I still remember that sound. That awful honk. One that woke me up in the middle of the night 7 years ago. The night Mary went missing. Hey, game dev, if you need a voice actor, I'll do the MC or the clowns, whatever you need. A bike. Not just Mary. Other kids from our neighborhood went missing that night, too. The police couldn't do anything about it. Take our pills? I have no pills to take. Why do I need to... am I a claustrophobic? Am I a Beep. Every day, we searched the woods for her. Sometimes we'd stumble on traces she'd left behind. A crumpled drawing, a lone shoe. Small signs that told us she was out there somewhere. A ball that... Oh my god, it can be moved now! Wait, what? Interesting physics. Oh god, that's... Wait. Left stick is look, right is move. Clicking the left stick is to sprint. That is bass backwards. Clown.
Oh, I hit the 0 on the... Dad passed away last year, but I made him a promise. I'd never stop looking for my sister. Including the container. Look, we gotta get value out of it, you know? Oh, great, I'm playing Dead by Daylight now. Except I'm sabotaging the generator. I guess I'm playing as a killer. What was purpose of disabled generator? We may never know. And this is where I'd keep my caged bird. If I had one! I apparently don't have one. That's a fence and a balloon. Ah, no.
Bird.
Burble.
Bird Burbo.
Bronto bird.
The fuck? Okay, then I guess I got tickled. Horse. The world lies between light and shadow. The horse is your guide. Touch it to secure your journey. Oh! The horse is a save point. Interesting. What the hell? Well, I think, yeah, confusion is the... Ow! Oh, nope.
I'm coming for you.
No, stop coming for me! Banana! You
You will regret this.
I must fight. What am I supposed to fight back with? A banana? I guess I fight with a banana. Yeah, I have a fight button, but it does nothing unless I have a weapon. Okay, hold on. I also need to not use it all. Oh. Hold on. Ow! Hold on. I'm supposed to be stealthy a little bit. Hold on. Banana! Oh, right. Hold on. Let me in, let me in, let me in. I found the weapon. Okay. I forgot. There may be fight buttons, but there's also stealth. Everyone. Can I not block?
Potassium.
Potassium. What the hell? Oh, wait, I can sneak here. The banana did not do anything for a fight. Okay. I cannot actually go under here. That looks very...
Beer.
Oh! I'm confused. Golden ticket found. I'm going to Willy Wonka. That is an unimpressive ass. Is he deaf? He's special.
Wonka's Willy.
We don't touch Wonka's Willy, okay? Wait, why is it sun? Oh. Okay. No, 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 no. We go into here. E, give me the mallet! Oh, okay. Okay, so that first one is not the hitting. It's the okay. I presume there would be like more circusy music right now.
He broke thy kneecaps.
He broke many of me. Where did that throw? Oh, I think what's happening is I'm trying to interact with the thing, but it's also putting me under there at the same time, causing a break thing. All right.
Roses are red, violets are blue. You scream so sweet. I'm coming for you.
Okay. Does he still know my position, or did he lose me? They can lose your position. I don't have pills. Well, run. Get the hammer. All right. Oh my god! I don't know. Okay, I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing wrong here. Piano. What the hell? Okay, I want to get the hammer. Hold on. Okay, so you go over there, check that. You're gonna go over and...
Where are you?
I was trying to get a banana for you! Alright, well... Oh, he's only unconscious! Why can't I be a murderer? I would like to be a murderer. Why have I ascended? Oh, whoops. Think that mallet has durability? Yes, it has durability, and like the next bonk, it will probably break. So I'm gonna need to find more weapons if I want to save my sister. I don't know why I'm talking like this. Shh. Don't mind me just running from killer clowns. And by running, I mean screeching. I'm sneaking. I'm not shrieking. Look. Banamnambaba. Oh, the banana mana isn't a... It isn't a distraction. It's a trap. What? Also, hold on. I am noticing... Wait. Didn't notice I had the VHS effect on. Why does the VHS effect... He was... Bananas are an interdimensional, transdimensional, transfixational portal, don't you know?
No banana.
No banana. Apparently not. Golden ticket. Even to pass through the gates of hell, you'll need a golden ticket. And in this case, you'll need 3 of them. Well, I found 2 of them. I just hammered the nothingness. So there's a golden ticket I have missed, is what I'm gathering. thought the balloon was a clown. So the banana is a weapon. I just need to know how to use it. So I'm noticing the sun up there means I'm in the light, and oh, he is still unconscious. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Hey, Bubsy.
Sweet. I'm coming for you.
No, you're not.
Roses are red, violets are blue. You scream so sweet. I'm coming for you.
Where did the other one go? Where'd the other one that I did the... So... Oh. I can disable their lights and the darkness is my ally. That's how this works. Okay, disable the... Where the hell is this other golden ticket? Alright. So goal seems to be shut down lights, clowns no CC. I was trying to preserve stamina. No sticky keys. Oh my god, disabled the keyboard shortcut. Where is sticky keys? Use print screen to open screen capture. Open screen. Sticky keys. Press. Keep. Okay, we're good. Internet or just you? I had a flicker, but I think that was just you for the moment. I'm trying to do this to preserve stamina a little bit. Because it's like, you can kind of... like, jostle sprint. Sticky keys by pressing one key. The keyboard press the shift key 5 times. I disabled you! Wait. Off. 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 Damn you, sticky keys. Okay, I think we're good now. A mysterious force blocks your path. So, oh, Hamnimer uses Stamnimer. The hell is this final golden ticket? Hold on, sorry. This really wasn't supposed to be a gameplay stream, but then it did. You know what? Warning, the stream's current bitrate. What the hell? Okay, my internet is causing problems, but it's not showing dropped frames. What? Hold on. Why in the hell? Wait, did OBS turn a setting on? Advanced. I don't even have dynamic bit. What the hell? So I am completely and utterly dropping bitrate to hell on YouTube. But it's not marking it as, like, frame drops? Huh? Like, YouTube isn't marking it. What the hell? Huh? Like, it's showing fine right now. What the hell? That was interesting. Huh. Get a mystical barrier? Hell. So, okay, I guess it fixed itself in the time I went to check. That was the weirdest case of dropping... where, like, it dropped bitrate to hell on both the capture and, like, the recording and the streaming. But it wasn't registering as drop frames, but clearly it was. I cannot hammer the things. I'm really gonna drop all this shit. Wait, it's like randomly getting dropped by a health instructor you had a crush a while ago at your. Look, whenever these streams are allowed to go as far where the hell is this final golden ticket? Hold on. That's where you are. Not in here. That's where I got the other golden ticket. I probably just shut off. Is there a generator to you? I did not intend this to be... Okay, I turned you off. I did not intend this to even include gameplay on this stream. But we tested a couple of games for future collabs, and this one, which I'm definitely going to be purchasing when it comes out. Another one of the... I don't think it's as badly unoptimized as some that I've encountered. Also, what the hell is up with... What? Now bitrate is, like, average... What the... Okay, now we're testing this again. So, it... It's not dropping frames on my end, but OBS is claiming a bitrate drop. But no frame drop. There is some weird stuff happening on the OBS backend right now. Also, every time I tab in, it just, You know the fruit is good if you have to... 16 leaves from your bowl. The freshest of fresh... Where the hell... So where would this final golden ticket be? Like, how far back would I have to go to try and theoretically find it? Unless there was an alternate path I missed. Because I didn't find an into this. Oh! There was an inn. I just missed it. Mary used to tell me that every night she visited a wonderful carnival in the woods. Of course, nobody believed her. We all thought it was just her dreams. Did her dreams include a golden ticket in this tent? Because so far the other two golden tickets have been in a tent. So logic would dictate me to be hunting for another tent. Has anyone seen a tent that I maybe missed? Interesting. Has anyone seen a tent potentially that I may have missed that may have golden inside of ticket it? I think I've killed all the clowns. So I think we're fine on that. Doink, 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 doink. Where golden ticket be hide? Not in there. Not over there. Was there another path up here that I could take? Your internet died. I don't know if it was your... Mine is doing weird things. My OBS is telling me weird things are happening. So this is where...
I see the clowns and cracks knuckles and punches down my hamburger.
Oh, my hamburger. Is that area that I can go to? A mystical force blocks your path and also appears to have uprooted this fence. Hold on, this game doesn't look too well put together. I'm sure I can break something. Okay, how far back... How far back... You know someone who doesn't know any miner? Who, what, doesn't know miners exist? Or what broad is the definition of no here? Pro clown hunting simulator? Sister's missing, clowns are responsible. Cue the doom music as clowns get rip and torn. doesn't know anyone, but I mean, okay. Oh my. Okay, this is where Clown died. I mean, I mean, that's probably relatively normal if they're also an adult, just... This is where I got number 1. Where the hell? What? Oh, no, that was the emote that triggered it. It just, on my end, Furret's message popped up, and then that triggered, and it took me a bit like, why did Furret trigger a flashbang? And then I realized, no, it wasn't Furret, it was Hunter. That was a very loud sip of tea. Well, you know, sometimes you sip tea, and then all of a sudden, bada bing, bada boom, there's a bang. Sometimes tea just leads to bang, you can't help it. You bought the Ryoshi. How many of them? How many of them? You know, Hunter, I'm realizing, by your standards, I am just perfect to be animated in Rain World style for your little animatics. Huh. Need your bank account to live. Oh, right. That's where that trigger happened before. Which meant there was a clown watching me. Okay, seriously, where the hell... Willy, I'm gonna whack your Wonka if you don't tell me where your last golden ticket is. I have a Hamnummer, I'm not afraid to use it. It will whack your Willy. And I am not afraid to crush it. Would it have been all the way back here? Did I miss it the moment I spawned? No shot. So there is... Okay, then? I think this is where I started. But if I go this way and climb the hill from this side... You just kind of ascend! That's a pill bottle. Hold on. Come on. When I was a child, I had severe
Manager, stop
pneumonia.
breaking reality and ascending to a higher plane.
And part of my lung was permanently damaged. Now I can't even run 2 meters without getting out of breath. Pills help me cope with the pain. Oh, that's why you get pills. And this is a game that actually wrote in a reason why you have stamina of that. I have found the edge of the world. Hold on. Can I... Are the pills just shielded? There's no fall. Well, there's no jump button. I'll tell you that much. I'm inside of a rock. Oh, God, can I? Oh, I'm so close. To walk up on the. Oh my. Okay, so there's a rock here. Oh, I said. No, we must find ascension. Okay. Nope. Okay, look, we must find the ascend points. Come on, find the point of ascension. I would like to ascend. Why is there just pills up here? Hold on. Where were the controls? Hold on. Can I go, like, out here? All the way, like, around here. You will buy the dawn... The dawn... Do whatever your heart desires, as long as your wallet can cope with it. Okay, hold on. We're up over on this side. This side had, like, had less obstruction, seemingly. And now we go this way. Now, can I get out?
What's that? It's all gone? Well, okay. All that for a bottle of pills. All that for a bottle of pills. I wonder if there was, like, an intended way you were supposed to get those. What do pills heal health, or do they, like, do stamina juicing? I think I've killed every enemy, so let's just find out. All of that was for, like, 10% of my health bar. I beggeth your pardoneth. I broke the game just to heal 10% of a health bar. I'm impressed. I'm impressed by that one. Question is there even an end right now? Wait a minute. Now, has anyone here seen a golden ticket that I may have missed? Because I got no idea where the hell this would be. Hold on. Oh my god, where the freaking hell is this ticket? And I don't know if I'm an idiot or if the game is bugged. Hold on. I want to quit. Streamer mode. Delete the save file. Start anew. Pause, shift, crouch, take pills. Okay. I just want to see... So yeah, there's pills up there. I'm not going to go through all the pill hassle again. Actually, hold on. There seems to be something to be done with crouching and getting through... I don't know. We're not doing pills again. All it does is restore 10% of my health. The merry like clowns. Yep. Oh, I'm inside that. I'm inside this. I'm free. Okay, there's that. We're gonna kill a few of the clowns again. Rah, rah. See, I can do it too. Rah, rah. I still remember that sound. That awful honk. The one that woke me up in the middle of the night 7 years ago. The night Mary went missing. Blah blah, other children also went missing. And I'm still just kind of on the lookout for a golden ticket that I don't know where may be. Because we know where the two are. We got the two in the tents. There's a clown watching me right there. Every day we blah blah'd her blah blah. And then did some blah blah in the blah bloobly. Hello, clown of the aether. How are you doing? Okay, tent. Yeah. Dad is dead. Something dreams. Yeah. Just turn off all the power. Turn off the power to clowns. And try and find a tent with a potential golden ticket in it. Nothing. Terrors are... Look, I know that they are... God, that is a... Yeah, there's plenty of stupid about them. Unfortunately, I cannot... What? Oh, that's the note. Blah. Scary. Blah. No scary. Blah. Scary. Blah. No scary. Blah. Horsey. Alright. Extra $11? Jesus Christ. That's not reason. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Did I was gonna say hold on. That does not. Hold on. Disable copyrighted music. Okay. I was gonna say, did I forget to disable the freaking Christ? Yeah, did I forget to disable freaking Christ? Yes, go outside of the map.
Where are you?
Shh, nowhere.
Come out, piggy. Come out, piggy.
Ow! Nope. Hold on, we must hammer her. Alright, well, simple enough. And now we have another banamnamma. We have a banamnamma that we can do that with. Did I ever get you? No. Collect golden ticket. Golden ticket found. Alright. That's one. Where the hell would the other one be? It'd be hilarious if I had to break reality again. Are you sure? Wait. Okay, now do not move, otherwise it'll reset the progress on this. Alright. Darkness. Right, don't go in there. We'll just let them sunbathe in there for a bit. Oh yeah, the game. God, I have not thought of worms in so long. Haven't played it in even longer. Such a distant time. Such a distant, different time it was. Where'd my banana go? Oh, rip what the tariffs do. Look what the tariffs have done. The tariffs have gotten in the way of the capitalism they try to promote.
I swear I heard something.
No. Give me my banana. I want my banana. Eat a banana. It was a terrible banana. Banana. Are you stuck over there still? Hopefully. I don't know where the other clown went. Because I don't also think I have enough health to do blocking. Banana. Okay, you're over there. So I know where another gold ticket is, but I don't know what to do with that information, because I don't know where the third is.
Who's there?
Stealth gameplay. Alright, so we got the second one. Okay, so you'll need 3 of them. Yeah, where the piss is a third? Where would a third be? Because I've broken out of the game. Mystical force blocks your path. Yeah, I realize. Where the hell would this thing be? Or is this the... If you were gonna have the demo end there, you could have just said end. Instead of having an invisible third golden ticket that you're sending us looking for. Damn. God, I don't even remember if I I played it with some people, but it was just, some friends long forgotten. Friends, oh so long forgotten. Yeah, there is still a clown alive here somewhere. Don't know where. Does the horsey have an answer? I don't know if I'm just so bad at this that I'm literally not even able to beat the demo. Or... Okay, so there's a way to get behind the fence. Oh, okay. I was almost too dumb to beat the demo. Roosevelt, the MC, the last clown. Wait, didn't I? I saved with no HP. Why don't I? What? Hmm? Oh, my hammer is invisible. My hammer is invisible. And you reset to your starting position, which makes this a little bit trickier for me. Oh, everything reset to its starting position. Except my HP. No! You made me drop my banana. Why the hell did I walk so fast? Why did Doi have a stroke? That is an amazing question, Digital. Ah, my head's in a thing. No, I paid the price. Yeah, my pants being down was the fact that it, for some reason, when it saved my health value and nothing else. Seemingly. What you do with your Ryoshu plushie? Use it as the centerpiece of your Ryoshu altar. And slowly worship it. Slowly build it to a place of the worship it deserves in your heart. Anything but the jar. You'd need a pretty... I mean, I guess you could stuff it into a jar. But yeah, a shrine is more dignified and respectable. I feel like Ryoshu would commit castration, and far worse, if the jar was ever her fate. So yeah, don't do the jar. I thought you were gonna say Yisang jar, and I was about to be like, okay then. Wait, also, what the hell? Why are you also tiny? Oh, I'm tabbed into a game. Which way is this way is forward? This way is forward. Huh. Look, John Scully, don't question the stuff. Dad passed away last year. Yeah, don't worry, I'm not even turning that one there. The pants down for the saved health was the... I had kind of heard it as well, but I was also interacting and I was doing the streamer stuff, okay? Alright, we get to have our string of silent jump scares. Are you ready? Oh! Oh! Horse. Horse. Oh, you really don't understand what you're watching? No one who's been even watching me for a while does. We're just quite literally, clowning around. Alright. You go. Oh, that got you. Oh, okay. Cool. I'm no piggy. Okay, hold on. Come on. Good job. Now I get hmmmmmm. Look, task failed successfully. Everyone, task failed successfully. Do I even need to kill you? I don't think I need to kill you. I just need to get the. Oh my god! Wait! Hold on! I just realized the music is playing. Hold on! I just realized the music is playing. This stuff is copyrighted. Okay, the music is still playing. Hold on. We're just streamer mode. Disable all copyrighted music. Okay, we're trying this again. Man, that took me too long to realize that the music wasn't properly disabled. Good. Food. For two. What a world we live in. Yeah, that is. Price is that? It's called tariff pricing, apparently. Okay, you're moving over there. Cameron.
Come out!
No! Well, you die to Nana. Now we get hmmmmmm. Did the other one see me? I still have to get the golden ticket. So that's like $20 for shipping and tariffs. Jesus. Jeez. Pain. Alright. Did I get the golden ticket on this run already? I think I did. If I didn't, then we're screwed, because I need that golden ticket. It's now yeah, apparently. Okay, hold on. Oh. Shh. He doesn't notice me. He doesn't notice me. It doesn't notice me. Running like hell. There's got to be another clown around here. Yes, there is. But will he see? He will not notice me as I do whatever the hell to disable this generator. Oh. He noticed. I am in the bush. I am in the bush. No one will notice the bush. I am in the bush. I am the bush. I am the bush. Shh. He will not notice the bush. I managed to find the entrance to a place that shouldn't exist, and yet here I am. The local structure resembles a wasp's nest. Everything living here obeys and revolves around a single being, the queen, and its name is Gambino. If only I had the strength to find it and stop it. If someone is reading this, it means I failed and this place still exists. Well then, find my notes. They'll help you finish what I couldn't. Queenie Gambini? We have found it. Her name is Queenie Gambini. Where'd my banana? Where banana? Gambino goes, I guess. Oh. If you see me, the banana gets dropped and you die. Marie. Okay, shh, we're gonna sneak. Sardine. What about sardine? When was sardines? Wait, 9 inches of the wild. That was about. Oh, okay.
Come out, piggy!
Time to just come out, piggy, followed by yoink! Alright. Oh, perfect game. Demo of all time. Demo of all perfection. Alright, so we still got one more clown to deal with that needs to be dealt with. I think we can sneak by this one. We have the 2 golden tickets. We have 1 more to go. And then we go through the gate of hell? Question mark? Amazing. I want to clip. Is anyone stopping you from clipping anything? Look, feel free to just spam clip everything, I guess. Well, I guess not quite. Make the clip, spam clip anything you find funny. I feel this game has had a fair few moments of that. The bottle decided to just ascend. But you need to move it slow. Okay, he didn't notice that, Clinky, but I guess it works well enough because he also doesn't notice me. Okay, the problem is I want to fight you with the banana. Oh, they're... interesting. There's more alive here than I remember there being. Okay, you're moving on back over there. Okay. We use the banana to banana... We banana this guy. And that guy doesn't notice me. Okay, I think we're in the clear, unless you have long range of sight, which I don't think you do. Okay. 3rd ticket of gold. And we go. And we can open the gate of hell! We can open the gate of hell. Loading. On the next episode, I found the way into the carnival. Is she alive? Even if she isn't, I'll still stop these clowns. Oh. Clowncore by Nick Nicholas. Congratulations, you've completed the prologue, but the adventure doesn't end here. Try unlocking all the achievements. Thanks for playing, and don't forget to wishlist Clowncore. What did these clowns do? Well... Wait, what? Complete the game without being noticed. Turn off all the lights. Kill all the clowns. Those are all the achievements. Well then. They were just silly clowns? They were indeed silly clowns. This was a chatting stream at one point. So there's just a moment of realization. This was a chatting stream at a certain point. And then I just went onto Steam and did my normal sort by recent release thing, and we found Clowncore. Similar to Dead by Daylight and Resident Evil Village. Those are some interesting comparisons. This is in for a second, but just randomly popping up. It's just whenever something you do not expect to be there is always the creepy. Hold on, let's go down another random rabbit hole of, let's just put the, what the, okay. Oh, wait, who's at the door had a full release? Okay, I didn't realize Who's at the Door had a full release. Sorry, that one was that's just gonna get played at some point. But also, is it bad that I see a game and I see mostly negative reviews and I'm partially excited by it? Okay, it has online co-op. Who can I trick into spending $5 on this? The plush also, or they're being released in October. Gotcha. And then after that, that's more shit. They're not getting here until like 20 on just a certain game that is incredibly negatively reviewed. Or it's only 25. It's 20 reviews, 15 of which are negative. Probably because the game costs money. Walk around, do nothing simulator, terrible, so much input delay. Monsters are autistic. Hey, Furret, we can relate to the monsters. What the hell? That's a demo. This looks interesting. And yes, I mean interesting in the exact way my tone would indicate. What the hell? Oh, this appears to be some level of FNAF-inspired thing. Just due to the furry mascot. Yep, this is seemingly a FNAF-inspired thing. It would seem. Oh. Is this the only thing this person has done? Yep, there we go. You had you at furry? Well, yeah, that definitely seems to be a furry animatronic. This experience the second night. What? What just happened? I've found what the hell is it? This is a playable demonstration of the game content. Some elements may change in the final version. I'm just viewing Steam. Gotcha view. Oh, yep. You know that's lovely pain in the mouth. Oh, hi Yuki. How you doing? Haven't said hi in a hot minute. Ugh. You know what? Screw it. We're downloading it. We're turning this into a I find and place to install demo. We're installing this demo immediately. I don't even know properly what this is. We're just... Alright. Phantom Playhouse. Whatever the hell this is. Try Momomo. That one, I have no idea what the hell I would actually be getting into. We had this discussion. Where it's just horse girl race. Horse girl, you train them, you race them. I don't... You know what? I will... I wonder if I were to put this into a poll both in the Discord and on the channel page. We'll see what people think. Thank you, Steam, for informing me of the download. Why not? I have no idea if that's a thing people would be interested in seeing. I mean, clearly you are. But I'm just like, I don't actually even... What the... Oh, yeah, it's Clowncore. The thing, from what I see, I do not actually know the appeal of it. Also, one second. We're just gonna get the demo rolling. Where the hell did sound settings go? Sound mixer. Yes, I'm aware. Demo version. Thank you, game, for informing me. Why are my settings failing to open? Windows. Oh, there we go. That was concerning. If you don't know, why not try it? You know, I guess you have a fair point. Although the title of the stream will be I was convinced to play this. ... I was threatened with kicks to play this. It's just something because I have no idea what the hell. One second. That there. Hold on. This. Then we go to this. That goes to this. Our daughter goes out to find milk, doing so will return their kidnapped father to the family. I will be addicted to it. I already have had... You know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe you're not. I guess there's only one way to find out. That will not be tried on this stream. Yeah, okay. That one. Go. This is a preview of the game and it's still in development. May contain bugs, performance issues, or content that will change in the future. If you are interested, you can purchase it on the Steam page or add it to your wishlist. Thank you for trying. What?
Ted, once installed, there will be a download in the game.
So it's the mobile game thing, right? Where you download the game and then it has more download stuff, right? Yes, recommend headphones. This will help you stay focused. Well, no one better be playing noises in my ears. Options. Quality. Volume in? volume in. Oh, what is... Describe Blue Arcade. One second. Why was graphics not have...
Place noises and losers, dude.
Oh, wow. That is... Look at the difference between... Hold on. Damn, that is actually an interesting thing. You can just... In live real time, you can see the graphics updating. Volume in. It is the demo, and I get, you know... That could just slip through. I'm gonna do a be right back before doing this one. Apparently this is a and some game demos. Sorry, that was... and some game demos. What the hell does that mean? Who knows? I'm gonna commit be right back real quick before we attempt whatever the hell this thing is. Before we get jumped by furries. Remember to smill! And be right back. Alright, let's go and fuck some furries. Up. By whatever means in this game allows. Where's the game? Oh, right, wrong. There we go. Huh. After you left to walk your dogs? Yes, this now is, yeah, the tutorial? Nah, who needs the tutorial? Straight to night 2. Look, there were furry animatronics, and it seems to be a FNAF type. Pause. Oh jeez! You know, the first one being jumping me being a spider, I'm not opposed to. I have a feeling the tutorial is recommended here. Now, here's the thing. I could play the tutorial. Which I'm going to do because this actually seems to have weird mechanics. Demo version 6.13. So yeah, A, D to do this, W brings you into the screen. Control under bed. Escape to exit. Control. Space. Oh, okay. Space. Control. Click, click, click. I guess this one you would only need to... Okay, control. There only seems to be able to... Okay, so we go here. Space to close. We go here, we go here. Control to do this. Okay. Click. I've got no idea what this is for. Escape to exit. Escape to exit is not working, I will point out. It's like FNAF 4, yeah. Level completed. My favorite part of FNAF 4. This. No! Level completed. To know what is actually happening. Oh, trust me. I presume this calms someone. Okay, escape didn't seem to be working, so Alt F4 will be our savior. Where did I put this game on my desktop? I actually can't find this game on my Oh, there you are. There you are. Better explanation. My guess is the music box is calming someone. The game, I wonder if progresses the stuff? Maybe, because the time didn't seem to be moving? Warning, this game contains flashing lights and may trigger seizures in individuals with photosensitive epilepsy. If you experience consultancy, consult a consultant. For the best possible experience, recommend headphones. Stay focused. A demo version. Plantum Fay House. Start. Don't do the tutorial because I won't be able to escape it. Okay. So... There was no explanation on this one. There was no way to, like, close the... There was no explanation on that closet one. Maybe that closet one is the music box, but then what would be under the bed? My thought would be that the one under the bed would be the music box. Never go around Five Nights at Candy's 3. I forget how Five Nights at Candy's 3 works. Welp, indeed, welp. Do we have a schedule for next week? I made 3 thumbnails. Oh, okay. I made 3 thumbnails, so there are 3 planned streams. There may be more unplanned. As of now, we have 3. We have the normal Limbus, Five Nights at Freddy's, Secrets of the Mimic, and what was the third one? And Hollow Knight. We have another stream planned for at the moment. I just need to actually remember what days those need to go on. Limbus is going to have its normal day. I might... There might be another one. Potentially. Like, what is it? Dead by Daylight and Yu-Gi-Oh! Streams are very likely to not be scheduled just because of the nature of those. I was about to check on you, you 8-legged bastard! It's always the spider that gets me, I'm noting. So fair to note, music box is for... Okay. Music box is for Doorboy. Close the windows on Batty. That was sound so British. Apparently, look, sometimes the accents just come out of me. Sometimes the accents just come out of me. Erupt, exude. Also, this, depending on how this goes here, my number goes faster as long as it is made the... Oh, you mean in the Five Nights at Candy's. It seems in this one, it gets rid of the guy in the closet. Either that or the guy in the closet just really doesn't care, as long as you leave him in the closet. But you make... Apparently, look, don't ask how... I can make British, it's just I can't Brit on command. Apparently. I still have yet to encounter, whatever the hell friggin' under the bed thing is. That was too far. I don't know how often, like, checking should be done. Okay then. Didn't turn on Music Boy's music box. I guess what I should do... Also, I'm practicing a little bit of the British. I guess what I should do is probably something along the lines of... Now, that's going back towards Australian. I guess what I... Yeah, no, for some reason it's always gonna... Whenever I try and do British, it inches towards Australian, but whenever it comes out naturally, British is fine. Rather than post-it notes, they provide more info. No, the thing is... These actually... I don't know what happens under the bed. What happens under the bed is still a mystery, but most of the stuff is relatively self-explanatory once you actually see what they all correlate to. The game seems to progress time. Every level you beat seems to be 1 hour, if I'm not misseeing that. Oh, I'm already in. I should probably, yeah. So I should probably, this is one of those where you should probably prioritize, like, the quickest to deal with. Like, this guy, quick to deal with. This one takes a little bit of time, you have to hold this. I have to wonder if the music box makes every other one come quicker. Like, that is something I must wonder. Because if not, why would you just not have it on at all times? Nope, no, too far. Oh, okay. He has a real quick kill time. So my brain would say maybe, oh, maybe that's what the thing under the bed wouldn't like. So maybe the thing on the, he, you know, it calms him down, but maybe say something the thing under the bed doesn't like it? Maybe, if I had to guess. I'm trying to think what would make sense to it. Either that or it would just be a general, like, everything hates it. Frosty level. Nope. There does seem to be a very large amount of, like, event stacking, though, and I'm just like, interesting. Interesting. Oh my god, hello, Stella, how in the hell? Okay, YouTube has really been messing up with who it's letting get gifted memberships if you haven't had one. What the hell has YouTube been doing, or what are the standards for who it lets get gifted memberships nowadays? Yes, hello, Stella, how are you doing? And we're just gonna hope Bed Boy ain't even a thing right now. Interesting. Oh, well, again, well, the thing is, it's sometimes just gone off, you know. It tends to go off as a thing that's just on a lot of people. Alright, do that. I'm worried about Spider. I am doing just fine as of right now. One last check. Don't check too. Just trying to keep all the furry animatronics at bay. You know, normal business. Oh, no, go back into the game. Play the game. Ah, that's a mood? Yes, because we don't want them getting too close or too comfy. What is it even under the bed? Apple. I should have checked the closet boy. Wait, what about back? Oh, hold on. That to there. Sorry, can't. Oh, he does just go away there if you... Okay. Check. Check. Okay, you're the top priority. You're the more priority here. I'm also... Hold on. I'm covering a flashlight battery. Which is like at 40% right now-ish. Okay. Just like, look, I must. Oh shit! Hi, Dave here over on Twitch. I'll do. Oh, I do. Bien, bien. No hablo español. Sorry. I just. I saw the Spanish, but yeah, I do not properly speak. I can understand the basic. I can understand basic. Boy. Oh. It is almost always the spider getting me, I am noting. So I thought I saw a spider on the wall. It is always the spider. Always the spider, I'm noting. Or not always. We got Top Hat Boy from the closet that one time. Also, if this is night 2, Jesus Christ, what the hell is a night 5 of this gonna look like? Also, I know on Twitch it says just chatting. At some point, I kind of went chaos mode and started playing random demos. Don't feel lied to. It was once truthful. What the you butchered the spell. You speak it better than I think. You know what? Fair enough. At least there was an attempt. All right, night 2 again. Hold on. All right. And we shall see. Hold on. I don't know why I'm invested into seeing this through. I'm noticing. Like, I am uncharacteristically devote. Alright. I'll go, like, a little bit more into here because I'm not seeing anything. Trying to not... That everything feels weirdly inactive right now. Hold on. Maybe it's detecting how bad I am, and so it's auto-calibrating it. Nope, they just had to wait. They had to wait a little bit. I am stubborn. You know, very fair enough. Alright. I guess that explains my devotion to Smashies. Smash face into my problem until I solve it. Balloon, no! I still have no idea. I'm gonna go ahead and think that the bed is just something that is, like, counter to the music. Oh, come on. I knew that one was there, but I wanted to check on the other one first. Okay, then. Cool. Jump! I checked. How long was it since I checked the closet? These timers are incredibly unforgiving. Are we sure this isn't a demo of Night 5? These feel very unforgiving. Seriously though, what the hell's a night 5 where it's like you have half a second to just even glance at these things? Okay, Huh. Wish there were sound cues. That would be helpful. I mean, maybe there are and I'm talking over them. Although I feel like too loud of sound cues would make it a little bit too easy. Like, you're just like, oh, that's there, then immediately go check. I might just stop checking the bed until we know what the hell it is. I say as I immediately check the bed again. So, okay, I just moved myself so that I could, you guys could see the battery level. I believe the battery level is just for the flashlight, if I had to make it hazard a guess. You first. Which are gonna give her okay, the tips actually, yeah, on giving you tips on game over for whoever killed you would be amazing, yeah. Ah. Spider Boy seems to be the most active, I'm noting. Oh boy. But it is a demo, yes, it is a demo and it will have stuff to change as it comes out. I am enjoying this for what it is right now anyway, though. I will say. I wish I knew what was under the bed. I wish the tutorial would share what was under the bed. But okay, we'll check on you again shortly. Nothing. Snowy. Oh, yeah, it would be a very nice thing, that is. Okay, thank you, Creeper. Hi. Good thing I checked all these last time. Or one last time. I have no idea how often the game expects you to check. You really ain't going. This should be, if it's a standard 6 AM, this is the last little one of these. So in other words, I'm playing it real careful. Oh, my hands were like misaligned on the keyboard. I was like, where are the buttons not working? Because I wasn't touching the right keys. One more level? Oh! Why no keys? Wrong keys. Yeah, I was trying to figure out where it went. And success. Why am I going down spider hallway? Why am I getting stage clear? Thank you. Well, that appears to be the demo. I do actually enjoy the gameplay flow of that one. That one actually does kind of have a fun little rhythm to the fingers, albeit my pinky really hates going to the control key that much. Huh. That was actually a decently fun little thing there. Also, now that this stream has kind of stretched into far more than it was supposed to be, yeah, I'll have to see about when I can slot in all the streams I had planned that I made the thumbnails for, because the ones I had for were Limbus, FNAF Secret of the Mimic, and Hollow Knight on there, so yeah, there's room for others potentially, but I do believe that will be where this ends. Also, funny thing, the game capture I've been using this whole time for all the demos we've been playing have all been entitled Fish, which became very unfitting after the first two. But that is going to... That was the wrong buttons. That is going to be where this ends. So, as for now, and for the time being, because which all had tips on... I feel like that should just be a thing in general, but... Yes, thank you everyone who came, everyone old new. Just hope people enjoyed whatever the hell this became. This started as a chatting stream, and then the back half became playing random games and demos. But for now, as per always, bye-bye.